Destruction is the best. Yeet. 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 It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet. 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 Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus.
Skinjay Asano has redeemed first.
Destruction is the best. Yeet. I can hold this mouse better than anyone could hold this mouse. Mainly because I wouldn't allow them into my house to hold this mouse.
Just
But
underscore Mickey
nonetheless,
underscore is here.
Destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeah. I make great background music. Wait, I'm music?
Blinks 97 is here.
Yeah, I'm music. We'll go with that. Ash Rain music, bro.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How are we doing today, my dudes? Ooh, seems a little funky in the front right here. And I guess I'm not fixing that today. GG, Mrs. Ken redeeming first. What's up, Mickey and Blinks as well? Welcome in, everybody from all the platforms. Why is TikTok telling me there's no sound? Oh, gosh, yes, because the audio update today. My bad. Oopsie. I gotta fix TikTok audio again today. So welcome in. TikTok, can you hear me? I don't think so. TikTok, can you hear me now? All right. I know, yeah, TikTok was telling me there's no audio, so I'm trying to fix it. Are you good? All right, cool. Yeah, sweet. I just got a few more audio sources I gotta fix real quick. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Hold on. Music. There we go. Alright, we don't have any music playing, do we? Hold on. Hey, do we have music playing now? Is it working? Are you guys able to hear it today? I did a lot of stuff with audio today. Had a lot of programs that were out of date and needed updated. And, oh, the music issue yesterday. Okay, so Fubar, in all of their infinite wisdom, I'm gonna coin that term. Stupid wisdom. Regardless, they have in their list of devices, audio devices, every single device is listed twice. One, the normal audio device, and second, one that says bracket exclusive at the end. And if you choose the one bracket exclusive, that means if any other program tries to use that audio source, Fubar crashes. Okay, so I just had the wrong one selected, had no idea it was an option that I could select the wrong one, but that's what I did. Oops, my bad. But welcome in. If you're just tuning in, thank you for the likes I see coming in. Make sure you drop some more if you're enjoying the stream. We're going to get into the SMP, the Colonel Kingdom SMP. So if you're a subscriber on any platform, TikTok subscribers, Purple Chat subscribers, Red Chat memberships, all those, you can get whitelisted on the Colonel Kingdom SMP within my Discord. Link to that is where you expect it to be. So come on in and join me. We're going to be working on digging a perimeter today. I'm about to hop in the Discord voice chat. If any of my mods want to hop in there as well, and just raise your hand to request to speak, me or some of the other mods will let you in. Excuse me. All right, I'm going to sit down and then we'll get into here. I don't know if anyone's on the server right now or not. Oh, chat, this is my Jack Skellington shirt. Ooh, it's so fancy. I like it. This is one of my 2 Jack Skellington shirts. My hair covers the logo here. Hair's going back here today. Bye-bye. All right. Oh, I know. I love this shirt too. I love a lot. Why does it keep coming? Oh, it's tangled with my headphones. That's so I push it back. I push my hair back, and which also pushed back the headphone wire, and then I straightened the headphone wire, which brought my hair back forward. Fighting with myself. Sublime. It's almost like they put in a slime. All right, Colonel Kingdom SMP. Let's get in here today. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh shoot, I'm not seeing all my chats right now. Give me a second. Don't worry, I saw your chat, whoever you are, thinking like, oh, I wonder if he saw my chat. I saw it, don't worry, but I'm not seeing some of them. All right, we should be good now. Don't you worry. All right. Hey, we're in my base. Look at me. Oh yeah, I forgot I have like the 3D faces stuff. Oh, you see my microphone is like 3D there instead of like being like just an extra flat layer. It's like 3D. So, we got all these heads over here. We should be able to look at them. Yeah, like, oh, that's so nice looking. Oh my goodness. The little snout and the ears there. Mm-hmm. God, I love that. I love that little mod there. Sweet. Oh, my helmet was off. Probably to look at my head. That's probably why my helmet was off. Oh, an infamous head. Well, it's not very 3D. Oh, it is, maybe. Maybe it's just so 3D it doesn't look 3D. I don't know. Oh, by the way, LeBron believes I stole some deep slate coal ore from him. Somebody clip this and send it his way. There is none in my ender chest. He thought I stole some from him and put it in my ender chest. There's none in my ender chest. So he is a big fat liar. Oh, okay, you're in my bed, bud. I'm gonna sleep. And then we're gonna get over to the nether and dig. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I didn't join the Discord channel yet. If any mods are gonna join me on here, I am not in the on air. I'm in the Discord live channel. All right. Hey, there's TMG. He should be joining us then. Welcome in, TMG. How you doing?
Hey, good evening.
Welcome in. Oh, I'm out of
doing
rockets.
Fine. Haven't been very active in Minecraft recently, but
I feel that.
yeah, let's do some
digging
stuff on the nether roof. Well, actually below it.
Yeah, under the nether roof is where we'll be.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know.
I've actually extended the roads that were pointing like west to east.
Nice. Oh, welcome
It's
in.
now roads.
All right.
They aren't hooked up to the farm itself yet, so I might do that. But that shouldn't take that long.
This isn't that kind of server, random. We don't. Griefing's not allowed. We're all community and work together here. All right, I gotta remember where we are. Do we fly? We fly out the butt of the turtle. Oh yeah, it's literally visible. Wow.
That is correct.
Yep.
With Bobby, you should be able to see it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there. Bryson told me that the box of pickaxes would still be here. Do you know?
Oh, it is. I put it here because it was flat on the floor where it's spawnable.
Okay, I was like, I really hope someone didn't steal those. All right.
No, I repaired those off.
Awesome.
As well.
Awesome. All right, down we. Oh, let me see your face real quick.
I've done some.
Take your helmet off.
Done some digging. Yeah.
Ooh. So I have the 3D. I have the 3D skins and stuff. So if you have extra layers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, look at how your hat looks. Oh.
Should look much.
Do you have any like?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, your sleeves are wider than your.
Yeah.
Than your hands too. I love just looking at people's skins like it.
I mean, I have a jacket. Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Jacket.
You can see around your collar.
Yeah, the hat. The hat should look.
It
better.
does. It does. All right. Yeah. Colonel Mod Pack chat. If you want to see everything I'm running, that's it's on CurseForge. Link is in the bios, panels, descriptions, etc. Do I have my? No. Aha. Whoa, we've had a lot of progress happen since last month.
Yeah.
Did you do a lot of the digging, or do you know who did?
Sometime last week, I've been digging a bit of this.
Okay, well, we still have all this like
I'm not
ceiling up
sure.
above here, so that's, and then,
Yeah.
but yeah, you've
I'm
been
not
doing
sure
the bottom
other
half
people
chunk
have
by
done.
chunk.
Yeah, sort of a range of chunks at a time. Because up there is too many gas for my taste. It's just
All right.
it's a pain to work it down.
I'm
So
not
just
one to build
hollow
statues of
out
myself.
This bowl.
Whoa. Okay, there's
Kind of
gas.
sits out in the background while watching videos.
You did, yeah. Well, you did good. That was a lot more progress than I expected to tune into. So let me.
Yeah, sometime last week.
All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna go around the edges
So
on
the-
this top layer. 3 blocks tall is how I'm gonna get started.
So the access to the farm is super important because you enter from the back and from the west side, but then the chests are all pointing east.
Oh.
I mean, ideally we should flip the sorters and have auto-crafting there anyway.
Yeah, we could think about that. I mean, I don't even know if this is permanent. Like I don't know if this is gonna be our permanent gold farm because LeBron has one, you know, that you helped him start excavating, and I believe once we update to Fabric, he's going to resume that project, or at least find out if his TNT machines blow themselves up again. Which we think Fabric is what will make those more reliably to clear the nether roof. So I don't know. This may not be even permanent, but
That's perimeter. Yeah, haven't been there in ages.
yeah,
that
no
was
progress has been made there.
fun as well. Right?
Yeah, we decided that this one would be quicker to get up and running before 1.20, 1.5 comes out. So. Because this is the reason that we're making all these changes, Chad. If you're not familiar with the project, is 1.21.5 is going to change how some gold farms work, and it's specifically going to break the gold farm that we have on this server, which is everyone's like main source of XP. So we need a new gold farm, and this was one that Darcy built quick and dirty, and she chose a all right location. So we're here making it better.
You know, this new feature of you being able to, you know, chunk load, that will make a huge difference.
Yeah, being able to chunk load random ticks.
Yeah.
So it won't make every farm chunk
that
loadable,
doesn't-
but it will make a lot of farms that aren't currently chunk loadable.
Doesn't affect the gold farm, of course.
No, mob spawning isn't affected, but things that need random ticks like crop growth and grass spreading for sheep, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Oh, that'd be great.
Basically the entire swamp north of the...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to overload the server by chunk loading too much, but we'll have to see how it handles it.
I mean, I wouldn't chunk load that entire area, of course. You know?
Yeah, just the specific chunks that
Random
like would need
certain
it.
spots
Yeah.
can be chunk loaded to activate certain farms. That should all be, you know, switched off.
So I was thinking, how I kind of want to handle it in my hardcore world is I want to build like underneath any farm that is possible to be chunk loaded now that isn't, and it's built somewhere random, you know, on my base or out in the wilderness. I would build a like chunk loaded ender pearl stasis chamber in like, you know, spread them out evenly to cover the whole farm if it needs multiple, right? And I would build them and I would leave them there and not potentially use them, but then the next time I need output from that farm, I can just go over there, turn on the chunk loaders, and then leave and go back and do whatever I was gonna do anyway. So like preemptively make it possible or get them ready to chunk load for when I inevitably need them again. And then I was also thinking I would have some sort, you know how I always configure an off switch, right? I would just make an off switch for when the storage is full for that given farm. It then clicks off the stasis chamber. It might teleport me to the farm in the middle of a random stream, but that'll just be funny. Be like, oh, this farm's full.
Actually, wait a second. Can't you, like, destroy a floating ender pearl lava or something?
Potentially, yeah. I don't know anything about ender pearl stasis chambers. All I know is that normal use case is you have a trapdoor, and then you flip the trapdoor, and then bada bing, bada boom, you're teleported there. I think that's a hilarious mechanic, especially for a farm that might run for weeks before it fills up. You know? And then just get randomly teleported there during a random stream. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, I do know how they work, but
I don't think I've ever built one.
Not sure whether you can kind of destroy a vibe ender pearl.
Yeah, I probably could. Maybe if yeah, I don't know how you would go about doing it without like turning the water to obsidian, because like it's floating in water and then you'd need it to touch lava, and that would, yeah, so like
It is not too, I guess you would need dispensers.
yeah, you'd need to like dispense out. Oh yeah, dispensers that pull out the entire, like if you have a water chamber, if like the left side of the water stasis chamber, it's all like one by one, right? If the entire left hand side, all 6 source blocks vertically have a dispenser with an empty bucket, you fire all those at once, it pulls out the water, and then the other side has 6 dispensers filled with lava, and you just basically retract the water, dispense the lava. You can make that happen.
Well, I think they just go through lava. Like if you were to toss them
Shoot, would that
lava,
teleport me into the lava?
Ocean. Yeah, I think that doesn't destroy the pearl.
You're
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, that would just teleport me into the lava. You're right.
I've never tried tossing a pearl into a lava ocean.
Not intentionally, at least. These are efficiency 5 silk touch picks. I mean, they're max enchants on everything, but this is netherrack, so you can instant mine netherrack with much worse picks than these. Also, I thought we had full beacon coverage. What happened to that?
Oh, there was some downside.
Oh, okay.
Efficiency 3 is needed to instant mine it.
Oh yeah, all 4 beacons are still here. I guess just the... Whoa, gassed. Oh, the gas is gonna aggro some piglins. Got him. Oh, Jesus, okay. Don't know how that happened. Oh, man. Oh. So the pickaxe I'm using right now is my pickaxe. Once it gets low, I'll go ahead and switch over to using some of Grayson's pickaxes. Oh, man. So I was thinking in maybe a week or two, I don't know exactly, I'm gonna do another build session on the tour server. Just try to make some more progress on that castle. You know? Just because there still is some unfinished business over there. So.
That is correct, yeah.
I haven't been over there since. So I even have an updated version of the plugin that I was given in December that I just have not had time to put on there. So, like I've been slacking, and I blame Grayson, you know. Oh, we're just vibing, dude. It's all about the grind. Lava, goodbye. Hello, lava, my old friend. Free cam. Oh yeah, we're gonna make our way around town. Make our way around town. It's just a ton of netherrack. Though I'm feeling mighty productive today already, so I have faith that we will make good progress. Oh shoot, I don't have my hoe in my inventory. I put that away earlier because I'm stupid.
I think this server as a whole has been wired recently.
Yeah. It goes through phases. Especially with the more I play on it or not, you know, the more other people are motivated to be on. And you know, there was like 2 or 3 months at the end of the year where I didn't get on at all because I was focusing on the tour server, you know. So that definitely wasn't good for engagement. TMG sounds like a griefer. Oh my goodness. Does he? Should I be worried? I'm gonna put my pickaxe away. And I'm gonna grab a Grayson pick. Which I need to make sure I remember that I have Grayson picks on me, not my own. And back down we go. Though the rest of the tools are my own, so. Where did I... Oh, wait, I left off up higher. Ah, right. I was right here. There I am. So are you working on the lower sections today?
Yeah, yes, I am.
Cool. Divide and conquer then.
Probably in the warped jungle forest.
Nice. There's actually some warped trees like way up here where I'm at. Which is weird. An Enderman there. Don't get mad at me, bud. I'm just gonna destroy all the land underneath you soon. Don't fall into my eyesight, because that's not my fault. Today we're on the Colonel Kingdom SMP. We are working on our... Excuse me. We are working on the perimeter dig around the new gold farm.
Yeah, I did actually not know that the new gold farm was temporary as well. So
Yeah.
is this perimeter even worth it?
Yes. It's worth it because we don't know when we don't know when or if LeBron is ever going to actually finish the other one. So this will be in use until there is a better one, which may be quite a while. At least that's my impression. And it's not even that big of a dig. Like, it's not a full perimeter. It's just the bottom of a sphere. And the lower you get, the less there is to do, because the sphere caps off, like, at about the surface of the lava lake, you know? So... The gold farm was incredibly slow before we started this. I don't know what its rates are now. Probably a little bit better, but I wouldn't imagine they're great yet. Not as good as the one in my hardcore world, even though it's the same design. I'll take that. Oh, I don't have the beacons here. Dang. I remember having that problem in my nether perimeter in the hardcore world, is that I had to put the beacons like inside the perimeter, and then additionally I had to put some like outside the perimeter corners to cover the dead areas. It just is what it is. Ooh, chat, better stretch. Oh. Oh, man. I don't know what that means, dude. You flying around me. Just heard your rockets going off.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense. If you're in the warped,
Yeah, it must have
Massive.
just been directly above you.
maybe, yeah,
Yo, what was that?
closing the trees.
YT Pigeon with the gift sub out to the community. Absolutely flipping massive of you. I appreciate you. Who received that? Tyler did. GG. Try to get some hype for Pigeon. Look at Blinks. Already beat me to the hype. Chat, if you are a subscriber, you are eligible to get whitelisted onto the Colonel Kingdom SMP. Learn more information in the Discord. Link is where you expect it to be. You're gonna hear me say that a lot today. It's alright, TNG. No, we are digging a perimeter underneath our new gold farm. I wonder when we're gonna get 1.21.5, by the way. I think we're definitely gonna have this project done before the server updates to 1.21.5. Because, you know, the server waits, you know, usually a week or so before an update, at minimum. If not longer. Though with the other farm changes, I know it'll be good to try and update this sooner rather than later, because I'm sure people will want to do the new chunk loading and stuff. And get the new animals. Ooh, man. I've got a huge, like, list of everything I need to do to the hardcore world when the update happens. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I have to do to the hardcore world for this. Not as much as 1.21, like, adding auto crafters, but probably more item collection and mob gathering and all sorts of stuff than than any of the other, like, drops that have come out since then.
Yeah, happens when you're a completionist, you know, have to gather all the mobs.
Yeah.
And bugs.
Massive.
All the mobs, all the items.
Autocrafters are the biggest change since, I don't know.
Since
probably
crafters.
possibly.
Yeah, I can't believe auto crafters happen still. Can't wait till they add auto smelters. AKA furnaces. Yo! Pigeon subscribed tier 1 for 3 months. Absolutely flipping massive, my dude. Is this guy mad at me? Oh no, he made noises. But... What was that? Did I break something? Hey, why are you mad at me? I don't know why that guy got mad at me all of a sudden. I broke, like, nether quartz. Do piglins get mad at you for breaking nether quartz?
They get mad at you for not wearing gold.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. Oh well. That was the joke. Yeah, auto smelters are already a thing. It's called a furnace. Wow, my pick's about to be low again. Oh, look at that. I called it. Ow. They just smacked me as I was running by. That's not cool. All right. Throw out all that. I don't remember which side I left off on. Oh, look, I flew back to the right side. Cool. Max level everything. You only need efficiency 3 to insta-mine netherrack, but like we even also have beacons. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, with beacons, might need even less.
Yeah, efficiency 1 and a H2 beacon. I don't know. We don't. It doesn't matter. We only do the max level of all the enchants.
I know that when Lynxy was digging his perimeter, he bought a bunch of diamond picks that were efficiency 3 and just burned them.
Yeah, I think I did that once before, and then Chad always kept complaining. It's like, why don't you just add mending to it? And then it's like, well, it's faster to just buy new ones than to repair them. But
yeah.
For diamond, it's true, but since netherite now is like the extra durability, it's a trade-off for me. I think it is worth using netherite picks and then just repairing them versus throwing away diamonds because diamond picks because like you get more out of each pick.
Yeah, but you get like if you have a trading hall.
Yeah.
You have 2 guys who sell necessary pickaxes. I think overall it's faster if you can't pay.
It depends.
To repair your pickaxes.
It depends how many picks you go through in a single session. Like if it means you have to like keep running back to your trading hall like 5, every hour or something like that, so you got to do it like 4 times per stream or something, then it might be worth it to just have one repair session at the end,
Yeah, I think he just stocked up on pickaxes every now and then.
True.
Can't remember because it's been a while actually since he did his perimeter. Forever.
Yeah, I feel like the phase of everybody going through perimeters at the same time is kind of over.
Yeah. It was like late 2021.
Yeah.
He did the perimeter.
Yeah, everybody wants me to keep digging perimeters and stuff in my hardcore world, and it's like I have better ideas than just a massive hole in the ground, This is our perimeter around the new gold farm on the Colonel Kingdom SMP. Massive.
40 months and still watching this nerd lol.
Shilly, how you doing? $40 flipping months, my dude.
I mean, these massive overworld perimeters that technical servers have. Yeah, they're nice, but they aren't really that necessary if you're not hardcore.
And I mean, it's all
Especially
usually done
if
with TNT different flying
AFK it.
machines.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, which I mean, there's nothing wrong with
I think
that. It's
10
just
to
not
20
something
is
I not something I do. So if I gotta go do it by hand, then
Yeah.
Colonel Bot's not here. Oh, that's true. He is not here. Colonel Bot. Colonel Bot. Colonel Bot. Ooh, Colonel Bot. Bum bum bum. He's a lazy, stupid guy. He's never here.
Timmy's just want to see you fix massive flying machines.
True. He's starting up. He's starting up. He might be ready. Someone give him a go. I'm doing all right. My allergies really kicked in today, though, and has been really struggling me. You can probably tell my nose is a little red or something. I've been blowing my nose for like constantly for the last couple hours. Ayo, 46 hours. Almost 10% of the way to the 500 club. Did you see the new 500 club room yesterday, TMG?
Oh yeah, I have. I looked.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were
Really nice
there.
room.
Doesn't matter. But yeah, like, I liked it.
I do
Not-
like it, yeah.
Not my
You like
normal
the-
build style. So I was a little out of my
I do
comfort
like the
zone.
variety of shades of wood.
Yeah. Oh? Carbot is just straight up ignoring you. Try again.
Your attention, please.
Hey.
Are there any all express passengers in need of refreshment?
I'm always hydrated, my bro. I drink like probably 2 to 3 full water bottles a day. And they're like 24-ounce water bottles. Yeah, and I don't really drink much of else other than I drink like a protein shake in the morning. Sometimes some like pineapple juice, but mostly water.
That's not that much then. Though.
What?
Like 24 ounces, that's half a liter.
No.
That times 3, that's
For hold on. 24 ounces is almost 3/4 of a liter, 0.71. So
oh, okay.
so then
Wasn't sure how big
Yeah.
like liquid ounces are.
Yeah, so
I know like an ounce of mass is 30 grams more or less.
So yeah. And then so what? Let's say that's like 2 1/4 liters of water per day.
Yeah, that is.
It's a
Yeah,
lot.
That sounds more accurate. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe like 2.15 liters, but still. Thirsty. Also got to think the average American consumes like 0 water per day and just drinks it all in pop or coffee or tea or something, but never water directly. It's a lot of water, bro. Gotta stay hydrated. Ah! What am I doing? Oh, I swear I broke underneath it. Come on, get out of here, source. Oh, Oh man, I took half a heart of damage. I don't know ever what I'll do. We are digging a perimeter under our nether roof, or underneath our gold farm, under the nether roof, to help increase spawns there. We built a new gold farm because the gold farm mechanics are changing in 1.21.5, and we're just trying to have this farm ready to go before the update's released. We are on my Colonel Kingdom SMP. It is a SMP for TikTok subscribers and subscribers from any platform. If it interests you to join and play with the rest of the community, you can learn how to get whitelisted in the Discord. Link is where you expect it to be. Hey. Excuse me. The sheer amount of ravines and stuff that I have to like dig around is really annoying. I mean, it's less blocks I have to break, I guess, but I feel like it would be faster if I could just like keep mining in a straight line and not have to like twist and turn around all these ravines. Chad, if you want to see like down there, see that the circle we have around us with mini HUD is shown everywhere we need to dig out. So that red circle, everything outside of it can stay as is, but then everything inside of it needs to either be slabbed like the fortress below or just yeeted so that nothing can spawn on it. This is for our gold farm. New gold farm for the server.
The fortress that might need to be re-slabbed because someone started slabbing with bamboo, and I just continued that because I assumed fire tick is off, but fire tick was on, and I guess it's supposed to be on because otherwise fire never goes away.
Oh, gas shooting at me from where? I don't even see him. Oh, he's shooting way over there. Did I get him? Oh, I must have got him. Wow, I shot an invisible gas. Couldn't even see it. Couldn't even confirm the kill, but the fireball stopped coming at me. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Cool, another little section done. Are you mad at me? You shouldn't be. Alright. He's not mad at me anymore, chat. See? That's how you deal with the haters. Right. Hey! First Ancient Deborah of the day. You find any yet?
Not today, no.
Nice. I got the first one.
But yeah, overall, I don't know how many, 10 or something.
Nice. That's decent. I mean, we're for mining at the top of the world, you know? Oh, it's not that I need to eat. It's that I ran out of beacon. Ooh, I can turn on my minimap for just something else extra in the corner. It'll be nicer to look at. Have that on the screen for those in landscape view. Yep. So the style of gold farm where you have like a donut around you of spawning platforms and you just anger the piglins and then new ones spawn in and automatically get angered at you and come at you and die. That style no longer works because if you are killing them just by letting them die to any kind of damage other than you specifically swinging your sword at them, you will not get the drops or the XP from them starting in 1.21.5. So it has to be a farm style that requires you to stand there swiping your sword, either, you know, with an auto clicker or whatever. And our current one is only set up for kill automatic. And there's no easy way to adapt it. So we have to, we built a new farm, the same style that I have in my hardcore world. That's honestly probably more efficient anyway, but we had to build it. We built it here above the nether roof. I'll show you in free cam. So they all spawn, they go to the middle, and then they stand here, and you just swipe at them with your sword, right? This kind works. But the kind where they all spawn and aggro at you and run to their death, that one no longer works. I'm sure there's videos out there that explain it.
Grayson Grange is here.
Oh, Grayson's here. Grayson, we broke all your picks. Sorry. All right. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting it in there. I don't want it in there. All right, where'd I leave off? Genuinely no idea. Over here somewhere? Yes, over here somewhere. It was right around here. What? Got him. No worries, dude. Cute. I'm always in favor of farms that I have to kill them with looting anyway, because it's just more drops per mob, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense in hardcore, of course.
Yeah, yeah, because yeah.
Like we just overnight.
Yeah, that's a difference between, you know, single player, like especially like always online kind of worlds. Like my hardcore world is like always streamed, whereas if you're on like doing a YouTube series instead of a live stream series, you'll end up you'll do a lot more off-screen mining, which isn't bad, you know. Like it's not always means that people are cheating, but you know, you'll also be able to AFK and stuff, and that's really not a thing that I do often. And I actually now, if I ever do AFK sessions, I live stream those to an unlisted stream on YouTube, and then you can watch the entirety of the AFK session if you like.
I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, I started doing that. I've done it for 2 AFK sessions so far.
You rarely do that, right?
I rarely AFK. Yeah, I've only. Yeah, I've only done it. I can't even remember when it was. I've done it 2 times since the last streamathon in like August. But before that, I couldn't tell you the last time I did an AFK session. I think it had been like over a year. Because it was after that streamathon that I made the call that like, okay, I'll allow myself to AFK if I need it, and I'll make sure I stream the AFK session. And that's what's happened. No, I don't look at comments. Never. Just on principle. Oh, the Cactus XP farm. I love that thing. Basically, cactuses spawn in the cactus farm. they get put into furnaces. The furnaces will smelt a certain amount of cactus, and then once like the chest below the furnace is full, it stops smelting, and then you take the items out of the furnace, and you collect all the XP from that smelting session. Because a furnace smelting cactuses, or any item for that matter, collects XP, and I have mine specifically set up to give exactly enough XP, or maybe just a little bit more XP than what you need to repair a normal netherite tool or piece of armor in one go. So every furnace in my cactus smelter area can each repair a tool in one go. It's pretty cool. I don't use it that often, because I don't spend a long enough time around my cactus farm to replenish the cactus for doing like a full repair session. But like, I probably should use it, and then, you know, if it's not enough, then I go to the gold farm. But the problem is I always need gold. So like, I'm always willing to go use the gold farm to repair, because I just always need gold. Yeah, dude, we're just vibing.
Soon you could use the cactus farm more because you can remotely random ticket.
Oh, that is it possible? Okay, question: does a dispensed ender pearl chunk load? If you have a dispenser fires an ender pearl into a stasis chamber, is it chunk loading?
I don't know actually.
Because
It's
then
not
I could.
assigned to any player, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be. So that'd be something to find out, because then you could make automatic stasis chamber. If the cactus farm is running, it dispenses an ender pearl, and then when it fills up, it breaks that ender pearl, and then boom, you just have fully automatic chunk loading.
I think that doesn't work because the entire thing with
It requires the player.
dispensing is that there's no player assigned. Right? There used to be the speedrunning strat of igniting TNT with a button, for instance, because then the game doesn't know who did it in villages, so it's like a pre-nether update thing. So I would assume dispensers, the game doesn't track who triggered it.
Darn. Well, yeah, I would imagine the dispenser doesn't know who triggered it, and there would definitely be no player assigned. But I don't know if it is just a floating ender pearl does chunk loading, or if the ender pearl has to be assigned to a player for it to do chunk loading. I don't remember. I don't know if it said anything in the. I don't know if Mojang addressed that when they did it, and I haven't seen any videos testing it. So. Minecart, yeah, I've tried minecart chunk loaders in the past. I have not been able to get them working reliably. I've had at least 3 iterations of minecart chunk loaders underneath my storage room in my current hardcore world, and they never survive me saving and quitting and logging back in the world. Like almost guaranteed. Whenever stream ends and I quit out of the world, next stream when I come in, they're not working again. But the ender pearl stasis chambers, those survive world restarts and server restarts. So yeah.
Oh, do they?
They do.
Because I have experience on SMPs where they just do not work after a restart. But
since the
that might just
update
be a plugin issue.
in 1.21.
No, that's not been recent. So,
Yeah, Mojang specifically addressed that
121.
ender pearls will persist.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually what happens is when you log out, your ender pearl logs out. And then when you log back in, your ender pearl comes back in. It's really cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't.
So
know
chunk
that.
loaders.
I didn't use
oh,
them for long.
Yeah, chunk loaders are. Oh, I guess you're right. Then that definitely won't work with dispensers, because the chunk loaders will stop working. Your loaded chunks aren't loaded when you're not on the server. It's just when you're on the server, your ender pearl is there loading the chunks. So it's really good for multiplayer, really good for server admins. You know, you don't have people setting up permanent chunk loaders. You have people setting up chunk loaders for only when they're online. If I'm remembering correctly. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I did, like, pay attention to all the updates, but a lot of information goes through my brain. Wait, isn't it possible to chunk load with nether portals by just like chucking items through? Or do you need an ender pearl?
Yeah, but I mean, I would assume that's what you were talking about, that these things break upon restarting the world.
Well, I was talking about specifically like minecart loads. I don't know. Like ones where you have a minecart going back and forth. That's what I had in my world previously. I don't know if ones that just chuck items through would be like... Those would be able to be turned on and off automatically. No, that is the kind I had before. That is the kind I had before. I remember. It wasn't the last design that I tried, but it was one of the designs I tried. I don't know. Throwing an ender pearl to turn it on isn't the end of the world either. Oop, low pick. This is Java. Well, the server actually lets you log in with either. But the server itself is Java. Did you just take multiple picks at once? Is that what you did?
No. I just have...
Oh, Grayson must have. He's on the server. And there's...
Oh, is he digging as well?
Yeah, he's just not in the voice chat. He said he was going to join later. Or in a bit. I didn't realize he was digging before he got on the server. We are digging underneath our gold farm. We built a new gold farm because of the changes in 1.21.5. They're going to break our current gold farm. So we built a new one for the server, and we are digging a perimeter underneath it. The server is a community server. It is for subscribers on TikTok and the Purple platform, and memberships on your platform can get whitelisted in the Discord. Oh. Whoa! Oh, well, I shot him. I didn't mean to. Got him. What? You shooting me now, bud? Hey, Grayson.
Hey.
I happened to just look over at Discord while I was taking a drink, and I saw you were in the VC, so I wasn't startled.
And yes, I did take multiple of my picks at one time.
Okay, I was like, yeah, there's more missing from here than I anticipated.
Yeah,
How dare you use multiple of your own pickaxes?
oh, yeah.
It's a decent idea. More time mining between returns up there.
How I've been doing my dig.
Yeah, I do them one pick at a time. Preach, dude. Gives me a reason to break it up and fly somewhere. Every once in a while, though. Preach, dude.
I have to do that too.
Preach the follows, my dudes. Absolutely massive of you.
But usually, I take 2 picks at a time, and then I usually go back or change my picks out, and then get rid of the stuff I'm gonna keep into shulkers.
Yep, that's what I do with every one pickaxe. Maybe I'll grab 2 next time I go up there.
I don't DMG.
Hey, Grayson. I'm just, digging as well. I've done some digging last week, actually. In the back
What's up, peeps?
Nice.
watching videos and such. Below the...
We are digging a perimeter under our gold farm tonight on the SMP.
Good chunk of that is missing.
Nice. Yeah, it looked like it was lower than
Otherwise, I haven't been doing that much. I have built these westerly tunnels.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I want to go check those out. You told me you made progress on those.
All the way to the Colorado farm as well.
Nice.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Supposed to be super secret.
He's over there. Did I get him?
There are no secrets on this server.
I know.
Ah, fire. I must have got him because he stopped shooting at me. Either that or he despawned. 256. Because this is a really small dig that we have to do. And those are no fun anyway.
It's the proper size of perimeter, just not all the way down.
Yeah. Well, it's the center is above the nether roof.
Yeah. I was
So
just
we
wondering
only
if
need
that's
to
what it was.
do less than half of the circle below the nether roof. And the lower you get, the less blocks there are per layer. It's fine. Alright, which side is the small... This is the smaller side that's separated, I think. So this is the way I'll be digging now. Yeah. This is much nicer digging than I've been doing in the hardcore world. You can actually insta-mine. Ugh. Man, this is gonna really suck tomorrow when I go back to the hardcore world and it's not insta-mine. Oh man.
I don't feel at all sorry for you.
No, I'm good. Hey guy. That guy is rude.
Boy, I blow up. Deep slate.
That's no fun.
It's way more fun.
No.
I don't know, a huge bit of TNT dispensers. That's more fun than just digging.
It's a lot more fun.
Press X to
The
doubt.
really coolest item in the game. Well, actually, this is not that fun.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah, now I.
It would
I
be
do
going
get-
a lot faster if there's more people.
I do
too.
get the perspective.
Yeah, last stream we had a few more helpers for the dig.
LeBron actually came to that. Seriously, he's missing you. Crazy.
Wow.
It is.
I'm hearing lots of pigment in my ears right now, of both varieties. It's very annoying. All right.
It's probably just one. There's some kind of audio bug with those.
No,
little
there's
guys.
like literally a dozen right next to me.
Oh, okay. Look at that. There is.
And I'm not wearing gold, but the zombie piglins are scaring away the normal piglins so that they're not attacking me.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Piglins are afraid of zombie piglins.
Yeah, they're afraid of everything undead related. They run away from Cellfire as well.
Oh, I didn't know.
I didn't either.
It doesn't seem very reliable that they're afraid of them, in my opinion. But, well, hey, bud.
Would you not? Are you not afraid of like zombies?
True. I would.
Darcy and I were talking about that in Discord earlier, and she thinks they're cute.
In real life, because this is real life for the piglins, you know.
Right? Yeah, she was trying to convince me that these zombie piglins are cute.
They're definitely cuter than they were. Alright, now we're getting all the noise from these guys. I like them now that they got the ears and stuff. More so than with the, like, you know, player-shaped head that we used to have. Pre-116.
I do like the remodeling. The passive mobs. Finally, they are doing that.
Yeah.
I've been talking about that since the texture update. There's like models of the sniffer and camel on
Yeah.
the older ones.
I do like that they actually, like, changed the OG cow head to have,
Yeah.
to have a snout. To
You know what they
match the
didn't
new
do, though?
What's that?
They didn't change the mushroom.
Oh.
Oh, really?
I hadn't considered
Well, I
that.
think they didn't add floppy ears to the pigs as well.
No, I don't think they did. That is a...
And I guess the chicken can stay because Minecraft chickens they're their own thing. They don't look like real chickens. They can.
Well, the new chickens
Like ducks.
have, like, extra... Like, one of the new chickens has, like, an extra tail and an extra layer above its head of texture for, like, feathering and stuff.
Yeah, one.
Well, they-
Yeah, one has a. The blue one has a crest. The red one has a big tail, right?
No, I think the blue one got both.
Oh, haven't looked too close.
Well, they're-
I just know
the
the
blue
blue
one
one
for
has the crest and stuff.
The blue one for sure is, I know, mimicked after a real chicken.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called, but
I love it. I love all the new update stuff.
yeah.
I got a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to do for my hardcore world because of 1.25, but I still enjoy it.
It actually makes me want to like make a mob, like just a decorative farm.
Yeah. I definitely want to set up like a cow farm that and like all those kind of like just passive mob food farm things or whatever, where I breed them or whatever, you know, and kill them off or however I want to do it. Or I I think I had it in my season 1 world. Maybe not. A chamber where you just have a bunch of cows and you breed them and then they die to entity cramming when the babies grow up.
You mean a cow hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah.
I have one of those.
I mean, just doing that, but for
Yeah, I
like
have
all
one
the
of those on
breedable
here.
mobs, you know, like that drop something.
I have a cow hole on this server. The easiest way to get leather
Yeah.
and early game food. Easiest way to get early
Funnily
game leather.
enough, Mojang's recent blog post about cows says we do not recommend killing cows,
I remember something like that.
but they are a source of leather. Yeah. Like, how the hell are you supposed to get leather then?
Getting them alive.
Damn.
Yeah, use shears on a cow.
It hurts.
Oh, but there is. I mean, you can do a barter farm. You can kill
True.
llamas instead of cows.
Yeah, right, actually.
This is an old.
Horses.
The
you can kill
server's
horses.
the server's been running a long time. We've got a lot of netherite collectively.
Horses are better to kill too because they produce more leather when you kill them.
True. Do a horse hole just for leather.
Oh, never even thought about that. I wonder
Yeah.
how that would work.
Yeah, you just have a 2x2
Don't you have
hole.
Don't you have to feed them with golden carrots though?
I don't know. Do you have a problem obtaining golden carrots? I
I
don't.
suppose not.
It's all linked in the bio. All the packs I use are linked in the bio. No problem. Appreciate all the likes coming in today, guys. If you let's set a like goal of 5K. If you're enjoying the stream, just tap on the screen. Let the algorithm know you're having a good time. Consider dropping a follow if you like. Whoa, sorry. If you like being shot by invisible ghasts. Did I get him? I think I did. Heck yeah, I'm really good at shooting invisible ghasts. And if you're interested, this is my Colonel Kingdom SMP that I host for the community. So TikTok subscribers or subscribers/members from any platform can get whitelisted in the Discord if you want to join and help with the dig. If you're already a subscriber, you can learn how to get whitelisted in the Discord. Link is in the bio. Panels, descriptions, etc. for your platform. I see the likes coming in. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, I see Grayson over there just acting a fool. Hope TMG's not beneath me because I just dropped some lava down. Whoops. Imagine TMG's just digging the bottom section and then the flow of lava lands right on his head.
Are we already used to it?
Maybe. Yeah, he's doing the lower part section by section, you know, or like chunk by chunk, a group of chunks at a time. And then we're up here getting rid of the top layer by layer, and then come into stream, it'll all be done. Probably not, but I can be I can be hopeful.
I doubt we will be done unless we have 20 people subscribing now.
You heard it, chat. Chop
I
chop.
don't even know if 20 would be enough. 20 still might be slim.
Yeah, we wouldn't run out of pickaxes. We'd have to have someone dedicated to full-time repairing.
mining netherite, make more pickaxes.
Yeah. Hey, I found 1 ancient debris so far today.
Nice. Nice.
This is the area underneath our gold farm. So our gold farm is above the nether roof, and for best efficiency, we need it inside of a perimeter where no other mobs can spawn. So we're digging out the perimeter underneath the gold farm. Well, a sphere underneath it. You can see the border right there from Mini HUD. Bro, imagine using TNT. Yo, Raiders, welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, second ancient debris. Raid luck right there, my dudes. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to today?
Massive.
Absolutely massive of you stopping in. My name's Colonel. We're
Check
currently...
out King Wingsy and drop a follow.
Thank you for getting the shout out, mods. My name's Colonel. We're currently playing on the Colonel Kingdom SMP, a community server for subs. And we are digging out a perimeter in the nether underneath the new community gold farm. If you want to tell me how your stream went, what you got up to, let me know. If you got a raid and run, take care of yourself, do any after stream stuff, no worries. Go take care of yourself. Stanley Parable. Ooh, I love that. Phasmophobia, not really played, but I've seen streams of it. And Minecraft, never heard of it. Stanley Parable's great, dude. Did you play the OG or the new Ultimate Edition that came out a year or two ago? I have not played the new Ultimate Edition. I actually did a session of Stanley Parable. And then within a month later, after I beat the game on stream for I don't know, at least the 5th time I've played the game in my life. As soon as I did that, they announced the deluxe edition was coming out, and I'm like, oh man. Yeah, Minecraft's just a small little niche indie game. Only,
Probably haven't heard of it.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't understand. It was the deluxe edition. Well, I hope you got some of those deluxe endings. Yeah. It's fun. I really love them. I can sink into that game for hours, man. I haven't in a long time, but
It was a fun game to watch. I don't know if I'd want to play that game.
I love discovering all the endings and stuff like that. I would like to, I don't know, maybe one day get the deluxe edition and then 100% it, the achievements and stuff like that. There's got to be an achievement for discover every ending or something stupid, on the OG Stanley Parable, there's an achievement that I have that is don't play the game for 5 years. And that's the reason I did a stream playing it, was because I hit the 5-year anniversary of not playing it. So then when I opened the game for that stream, I got that achievement. I know a lot of people cheese that achievement by changing your Windows date and stuff like that, but I got it legit, so.
Bold move putting a achievement to not play their game.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would a dev do that?
Well, honestly, it doesn't matter. The whole point is to buy the game.
Yeah, they got your
They
money.
don't care if you play it or not.
Yeah. I mean, these days it's all about, season packs and microtransactions,
Yeah.
But I take it as a different kind of game that doesn't do that.
It's a buy it once and you get the full game. There's no DLC. There's no microtransactions. It's an actually good game.
As it should be.
As it should be.
Well, DLC is fine, but You know,
Well,
daily
the
rewards and
argument
stuff,
before
yeah. It's not fun.
microtransactions was that AAA games weren't finished games because you had to buy the DLC to, like, you know, there'd be more storyline, there'd be more things to do, and it's an unfinished game if you don't buy the DLC. Which I think that sentiment still. Oh, dang it! I had an extra pick on me, but I didn't use it.
If only there was a game that you could play the way you wanted to play that released all of its updates for free.
Man, you'd think only a small little Scandinavian indie game would do that.
Right?
Is this where I left off, chat? Maybe. This is a community server that I host for subscribers on any platform. It's been running in the same world, just updated through every version for, what, 3.5 years probably? It was 1.16.
1.16.
I don't know if we have an official start date. Whenever I got sponsored by Bisect.
So it launched in May of 21, but was very inactive for the first year.
Yeah, but okay, that's when it started. So May of 21 means we're coming up on 4 years this May then.
Yeah.
Just a little bit older than my son.
Nice.
But in 2022, you had this idea with the castle and break and stuff. And then we actually started playing.
Yeah. Yeah, when it had no purpose. When it had no goal.
Yeah, a lot of us were busy with various things. And
I mean, everyone's got their own worlds and stuff. It's hard to get people to. See, that's the thing with SMPs is it's hard to commit to a new one because you don't know how long it's going to be around. You don't know how active other people are going to be and stuff like that. But I like to think that I've at least done a decent job of keeping this server active over the years. From my part, participating it when I can.
It still runs.
True.
Barely, but it runs.
Against Greison's every attempt to shut it down.
You can make it really slow though.
Yeah, you sure can. Did we ever do anything about that?
You are doing a great job maintaining it, to be honest. Even when it's not very active, you do just make sure that it's always open.
Yeah.
Updated.
Address problems.
Yeah. I do need to. I have been putting off the upgrade of changing it to Fabric for a long time, and that's out of just like prioritization. There's always something else I could be doing that would have like a more direct benefit to my than figuring out how to make it work on as a Fabric.
I think that we're gonna get that mega
I
benefit
think
out
we
of
will.
ground Fabric.
I think we will. Lithium, dude. You know how big of a deal lithium is in a mod pack. Putting lithium on the server.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Why is he running away from me? I shot him once and the piglin actually ran away from me. I have not seen that behavior before. An adult piglin, not a baby. Where's this ghast at?
He's over by me.
Oh,
He's
good.
missing me a lot.
Yeah, the explosions are happening somewhat near to me, so I,
Yeah, they were on the other side of what you're mining.
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. Well, no, I'm mining out a different section not connected to yours. I was just gonna let you finish that area.
See all those things.
You're welcome.
You know. Oh,
Hey,
for the
it's
love of-
faster if we don't get in each other's way.
Why is he invisible?
I don't know. It's because you can't see mobs over a certain distance, but they don't despawn until a distance that's larger. That's a paper setting, which is really annoying.
Could change it.
We could.
Have performance bonus.
I don't think that would have too big of an effect on performance. That's mostly client side because the server still has to render those mobs and know what they're doing. The client doesn't.
Change it. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know where the setting is, so.
It's in one of the config files.
Yeah.
It's probably in the paper config, I guess.
So change it, Grayson. The dig can wait.
You had to kill the gas if we can't see it.
Actually, I've been really good at sniping them without being able to see them. Just looking where the fireball comes, and I fire off an arrow, and then no more fireballs come. And it's like, oh, I got him. I've done it like 5 times tonight.
The sound of those things, I'll tell you. Thing of nightmares.
We're mining a perimeter underneath our gold farm that's above the nether roof.
Return to sender right there.
You didn't have that achievement?
No, I did.
Oh, okay.
I did the thing.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Back into its face.
Return to sender. Address unknown. No such none. No such zone. Elvis. Yeah. I don't know if he wrote the song or just covered it, but I know Elvis did sing it. Well, there was a phase where I enjoyed Elvis.
Elvis was oldies when I was young.
Oh yeah, it was very old.
It wasn't that old. It was like 30 years. Yeah.
I mean, not for you, for me. He was like,
that's what was on. That was what was on the oldies channel when I was younger.
Oh, really? I mean, I knew you watched all the oldie channels, but I didn't know you were that familiar with them. Because you're old.
All they played was Elvis because Elvis only invented music in the 50s. So.
He invented music in the 50s. There was none before.
Didn't exist
All they had to play was Elvis. Those were the only oldies at the time.
Yeah.
The only music.
Dude, yeah, we just vibing, man.
Chilling.
Mm-hmm. Quit shooting at me. You're harshing my vibe.
No, but seriously, the Beatles actually had more impact on how music is kind of distributed and stuff, because prior to the Beatles, the albums were not really a thing. They were just kind of random collections of singles.
Sure.
So they really changed a lot.
Beatles are good.
Elvis was more about stealing blues and making rock and roll kind of more of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
A more provocative version of blues, if you will.
Would you be opposed to SMP players using TNT dupers on the perimeter? No. No, we allow that stuff on here. I don't really impose my best practices to everyone on here. LeBron actually has one that he's been digging out with TNT dupers, but his nether break or his bedrock breaking TNT dupers don't work on the server because they conflict with paper. So he's hoping if we switch to fabric, they'll work. That's why that's honestly why he stopped playing. Is he's like, oh, I'll get back into playing when we upgrade to fabric, so I can use my dupers. And then I've just been putting it off because I've had so many other things to do.
And I don't want to break it.
Yeah.
My experience with it was my original server was fabric, and then it got corrupted and I had problems, and they're like, well, it won't boot, try to change it to paper. So I changed it to paper, and I left it at paper ever since.
Low pick.
How come these beacons aren't aligned?
Oh, because I just threw them down randomly.
Kind of scrub did that.
I just threw them down randomly.
I know.
Because I just went wherever I had space to build a beacon in each of the cardinal directions. We vibing, dude.
As Jamal would say, chilling, vibing, chilling. Oh, there's a beacon hole. Found it.
Oh, Deborah. Third Deborah today. I've almost got a whole ingot out of it today. If you include the Deborah from the last stream, I'd have a whole ingot.
All above level 100.
Mm-hmm. And that's with other people mining who could potentially have found their own.
I think I found 4 the last time we were on the server.
Nice.
Or last time we were doing this.
Yeah, that was the last time I was on. No, I don't think it was the last time I was on the server, but it was the last time I was streaming on the server. Was when we started.
You and I
this.
got on for a couple things.
I lost the beacon effect direct center. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that you didn't have beacon effect right in the middle. That sucks. Man.
What's this U stuff? You just said you put them up.
Yeah, you did. I play Java. This server does allow Bedrock and Java players, though.
There's a little bit of wonky stuff with getting on the roof and such, but...
I mean, you can still get on the roof just fine through the normal means. It's just... You know, if there's a hole in the roof, to climb through it. Bedrock doesn't care.
I don't think you can use farms. You can't place blocks.
Yeah. There's funky stuff with being on the roof, but you can get up there.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we have to have the robust boat path networks and all that stuff.
Robust. Very robust.
Well, TMG's been making updates to it. He's getting it there. Before we end stream, you'll have to show me what you did, TMG, tunnel-wise. Just show it off on stream or whatever.
I mean, they don't look that different from the existing tunnels, to be honest.
Perfect.
Except the little bit that goes out to the secret village F1.
I mean, you might as well show me, just so we can see how far they've got.
It's not that spectacular. Just tunnels, you know.
Oh, there he is. Oh, you didn't get mad at me? Wow. I just shot a ghast ball at a zombie piglin, and they didn't get mad at me. He didn't die. He should have gotten mad at me, but he didn't.
You know, in my hardcore world, the whole freaking server would be mad at me for 2 hours.
Yeah, Groot wants to see it. Yeah, Bedrock can play on the SMP. That's been a thing for like 6 months, probably, give or take.
Oh god, no longer than that.
Well, give or take. Emphasis on the take.
The tunnel that goes to my base, that one's actually, I think, good. The rest, that's just the same pattern. Some villager-themed section.
Yes, this is a subscriber community server. It's not public and open.
Yes. The day count continues to go up. Because the server's actively still running with
Correct.
even if nobody's on.
Yeah.
The day count is currently
99,000 in the Nether. There's a different day count for the Nether than the overworld because there is no spawn chunks in the Nether. So the day count only ticks up in the overworld.
Right.
When the server's off.
Yeah.
You have to actually have someone in the Nether for the day count to tick up. Also, the end has the least amount of, or have a chunk loader running or something like that, you know, that uses a Nether portal. But
I guess I never thought about that, but that makes sense.
yeah, I
So why the time of day is out of sync between dimensions.
yeah, I think that's
If you-
really like a
if you-
paper
if you
thing.
see that on the HUD.
I don't think that's a thing for
Could be,
single
yeah.
player. And I don't think that's a thing for vanilla.
No, it's not.
I think that's probably a paper optimization thing where it's just not loading the world when you're not in it.
Yeah. Well, I think it's because of how they
How it offloads
Like-
the world when no one's
well,
using
all three worlds become different
Oh right,
worlds.
yes. In paper, the one world file with 3 dimensions is split into 3 separate worlds. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Because it's not just the 3 dim files. There's dim files for each version, or for each world. I found an ancient debris.
So this is called Instamine. It's been around in the game for ages. For Netherrack, all you need is efficiency 3 on a netherite pickaxe, and you can Instamine. It's been around for as long as beacons have been around. Actually, I don't think anybody ever knew about Instamine before beacons, but I guess technically could you have Instamine Netherrack before beacons were in the game if you had an efficiency 5 diamond pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but I don't think I ever heard of Instamine until it happened with a beacon, you know?
Well, I guess the only things you could instamine were netherrack, dirt, sand.
Yeah.
I guess it wasn't as common, right? You weren't able to instamine stone or anything like that. So
I guess also back before
there was no need for the term yet.
Yeah, before beacons, I don't remember like actually getting like efficiency 5 on a pickaxe. Like I personally don't recall having like, you know, going and making sure all my tools have the highest level enchants and stuff. But you know, then again, I wasn't playing professionally like I do today, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more high level amateur.
Yeah. Well, the term professional in a lot of disciplines is if you're making money from it, you're a pro, you're a professional.
Yeah.
And as a streamer, you know, as soon as you hit affiliate, you're a professional Minecrafter.
Bold statement.
Bold statement. I guess you could argue you're not making money from playing Minecraft. You're making money from streaming while playing Minecraft. So,
Right. So technically, you don't have to stream Minecraft.
correct. Yeah. not until you win like a tournament and get a cash prize or something, you know. I don't even know any Minecraft tournaments that do give cash prizes. All the big like MCC, that doesn't give cash. It's just like bragging rights and stuff, right?
So it doesn't give anything, does it?
Yeah. I know CJ's done some, like the OG Ninja games or whatever that I played with him. That had a cash prize. This is a subscriber server, so if you are a TikTok subscriber or subscribe to me on any other platform, you can get whitelisted in the Discord. If that tickles your fancy. Whoa, what the heck? Let me out of here. Come on. Discord link is in the bio if you want to hop in there and learn how to get whitelisted. All right. Did you hear a word I said?
No.
Yeah.
Should definitely ask again just to make sure.
What? I should tell him again how?
No. They should ask again to make sure they know you.
Oh no, they gave me their name and told me to whitelist them.
Oh.
Yeah, the trust me bro kind of whitelist, you know? Not
Right,
the
right,
join
right.
the Discord and learn how to get whitelisted automatically, because that's the only way to get on this server.
Yeah.
Even I had to go through this the Discord whitelist to get my name whitelisted.
Ash money, son. Way to get on here.
Because even as an op, if with the Discord thing, it doesn't let you on.
No.
Yeah. Though I don't think I'm opt.
You were not.
That's a
I
good
think I'm
thing,
the only
though,
op
that
anymore.
you
Yeah. Yeah, I did that
that you can
intentionally.
pull the plug from with just a Discord message, you know, on someone.
Yeah.
That's really good though, from a like admin perspective.
Yeah. And the normal
The Colonel
slash
can't
ban
help
still
himself
works in it.
without these, so-
Yeah, Colonel Cam was meant to be the only op, and all server management was supposed to be done through Colonel Cam or the Bisect portal. So that way, any playing accounts shouldn't be an op. Sir, no. You're not understanding what we're talking about. Well, then you're being just rude on purpose. So, if you understand.
I have it. Damn.
I don't know if rude's the word, but like, ooh, a stretch. Oh, I missed that. Discord link is in the bio. Oh, my elbows are popping. Both elbows popped when I did that stretch. I'm falling apart.
Sleep.
Oh man. I'm tired. I'm actually not.
I am tired too. I took a nap, but the kids woke me up because they wanted to eat or something.
Ugh. Yo, speaking of eating, I've only eaten 1,200 calories today. I didn't eat anything after stream last night, and then I had I guess a calorie light dinner, and you know, just a really small like protein shake lunch and breakfast kind of stuff. So I've got 800 extra calories I could eat, but I'm gonna be streaming till midnight, so I guess today is just gonna be a light day on eating.
I didn't eat anything until 6 p.m. So
Yeah. Well, breakfast and lunch, I just normally drink like a protein shake or a fruit drink kind of thing.
there's good yogurt drink thingies. They come in little bottles. I did that for a little while.
The link in my bio has all my social media linked in it. Might have to scroll. Especially on mobile. I've been wanting to redo Colonal.live because actually this goes into a lot into the conversation we had yesterday about responsive design and stuff. I don't like how big everything is on my website. That's something I've not liked since I built it, but the template was a free template that I didn't have to put a lot of work into reskinning to be my colors and stuff like that. So I just, you know, took the
I've
lazy
mentioned it
path.
to you a few times how it's really kind of annoying how you go onto the site and it's like, where's all the things? And
Yeah.
then you have to scroll because it's absurdly large.
Yeah. I don't know. I was
one person that can fix that.
Yeah, true. I was actually thinking like, I don't know what Bisect's web server hosting is like, and I was thinking like maybe they have like templates and stuff, and if they have like an actual like, you know, an actual analytics page that'll do me better than what I have now, you know?
Do they do web server hosting or do they just do website hosting? Or can you do either?
They call it web hosting. What do you mean? Like a physical server?
Well, there's shared web hosting, and then there's you can get a server and host like a Linux box. And
No, it's not your own Linux
okay,
box.
so it's shared web hosting.
Yeah, it's honestly quite reasonable. I think it's like $3 a month for their base thing, and the only thing that increases with higher tiers is disk space, which I think it's like 2 gigs you get for the $3 a month. Which, like, if you just have my equivalent of a website, it's like megabytes, not gigabytes, you know. And then I think you get like 100 gigabytes of bandwidth a month or something like that.
Yeah, you definitely won't use that.
Yeah, not with, especially when your website is only a couple megabytes. But
And I mean, if for some reason you get really big and people start going to your website, and hopefully you're already making enough money to pay for it. So,
and or have some sort of monetization strategy on it, like actual like
or
I
it shuts down and stops.
Oh yeah. Well, one thing I've really wanted actually is to have like not like actual, I don't want to put like ads on the website, right? But I want there to be like code Colonel for here's my sponsor, you know. Like direct sponsorships that I take that are active. It should show you one of them. That would be really cool. Cause like you're going there for me, and you don't want to be served a random Google AdSense ad, but you might want to see, you know, one of the companies that sponsors me.
Yeah. Hey, get 10% off at Bisect Hosting. Click here.
Exactly. Honestly, I feel like I would have that kind of like pinned at the bottom of every page because it's hosted. It would be hosted by Bisect at that point.
True.
You know,
Yeah, I suppose that's
put it in the footer. But yes, that could be one of them too.
Ideas.
This is the Colonel Kingdom SMP. Unless you're asking, this is Minecraft. It's a small indie game. You've probably never heard of it.
Use code Colonel for 10% off. Is 10% off from Turtle Beach?
Yes, 10% off for Turtle Beach, 25% for Bisect. 25% for Dreadnought's coffee. The new Massive Raz energy drink that they have too, that we named as a community. That's available for pre-order.
I'm not an energy drink type of person. Others I probably would have got some.
I haven't been a huge energy drink person lately. I used to drink a lot of like Ghost energy, but I stopped. I was getting really bad sleep when I was drinking those during stream and stuff. So
I'm just a coffee drinker now.
my favorite drink in general, I drink water. My water to anything else ratio is insane. I drink like 2 or 3 of these a day. These are like 24 ounces.
I'm back on a sody pop kick.
Whenever Magic buys pop, I drink it. I have no self-control. We'll see how this new calorie tracker app goes, though, when I have to put in my can of Dr. Pepper before I drink it. We'll see how I feel about that.
After how much money I just spent on just soda, I'm probably not going to buy it anymore, so I'm going to force myself to go back to water.
I do drink, but not very often. When I drink, I'm more of a whiskey guy. I am unable to post a link in chat. The links in chat don't work on TikTok. Chat, if you're new here, make sure you drop a follow. I stream Minecraft 6 nights a week, usually. I'm usually in my hardcore world, my 16,000 day hardcore Minecraft world. You can check out that world tour on my YouTube channel. And we have a like goal of 5K likes, so if you're enjoying the stream, tap on the screen, let the algorithm know you're having a good time. Wow, we're really making good progress here. Oh. What? He took a sword whack and an arrow and still didn't die. How? Well, neither of them were fully charged, but
I've been having a lot of arrows bouncing off of things, gas, skeletons, and stuff.
True. Were they tipped arrows of oozing, you know, with the slime on them, just bound. I'm just playing.
That'd be cool, though.
Any beer? I don't really drink a lot of beer. I'm not a fan of most light beers, and or I'm not a fan of any light beers, really, and I don't really drink beer much.
I mean, light beer doesn't count. It's just mildly flavored water.
Yes.
Not alcohol.
Yeah.
Actually, usually like 5.5% alcohol.
I can't call that beer though.
Okay, 5.5 is very generous. You're lucky for 3 or 4% on.
No. Most of them are like 5.5.
Okay, when you say most of them, are you talking about like when you go get some like
Bud Light,
at a
Miller Lite.
brewery? Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like.
Unless they've changed over time. I'm not a huge fan either.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I don't. It's not. I don't dislike them for the alcohol levels. I dislike light beer for the
Tastes good.
just on the taste of it. Now, like a Guinness or other dark beers, whatever they got on tap at my at the brewery, right by my, or not brewery, at the bar right by my, or the beer garden right by my grandma's house. Now that, I don't know what they got, but that stuff's good.
Crony Stunner, Polliner.
I don't know. One of my best memories when I was I think I was 18 when we were over there in Germany. We went to a day of shopping in Nuremberg, but that day had to start by like a couple-hour train ride to get there. And me and my stepbrother woke up first thing in the morning and ran to the beer garden and each drank a liter. And then we hopped straight on the train and went for a day of shopping. It was a good day. It was a
Nice.
good day.
It's called free gaming.
Yeah.
Call that drinking Wisconsinably in this state.
And it was on a train. There was no driving involved. It was a good time. Public transport for the win, Chad.
Yeah, alcohol is banned in some public transport networks, but it's not enforced because you can't really do that.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen guys walk on with a big old case of it,
Yeah.
drunk and
Just
Like,
sitting around.
like because
drinking
there was a
drink.
football match or
Like,
something going on, so there were they were
Yeah, especially them, yeah.
yeah,
Metro in
TMG knows what I'm talking
Hamburg,
about.
for instance, the metro in Hamburg, for instance, alcohol is technically banned there, but it's not enforced, and a lot of people drink. across the metro.
It wasn't on the train that we did the drinking. It was it was before.
Oh,
Yeah, we went to the beer garden, downed a liter of beer, and then ran to the train
yeah,
station.
Yeah, that's yeah, but like people drink on the train. As
Oh
well.
yeah, I've seen that too.
Although,
I specifically saw a bunch of guys with like jerseys on, rooting for their football team, being obnoxiously loud, with like a big old case of beer. But you know, I think they were only on the train for like one stop.
You
So
don't really get that in the US, right?
We don't have
Because
trains in the
even
US.
Your home team is sometimes like 500 miles away. So
Well, I mean,
very different.
maybe not 500 miles for a home team, but yeah, I mean, you definitely get that like tailgates at the stadium, like people
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
drunk in
so
the
you
parking
have
lot.
that, right? Yeah, exactly.
there's
Yeah.
the
People
subways in
without
Chicago and New
stadium.
York too. That
Sure, but those aren't like normal. There's like two cities with functional subways.
definitely. That's why I said Chicago, New York.
Yeah, it's not a
That's it. That's what there is.
yeah, it's not a nationwide
Everything-
thing.
Yeah. You might get a bus if you're
Yeah,
lucky.
we don't have
Good bus system.
tailgating, of course.
Yeah.
But, yeah, people meet up before matches, of course. After.
So they tailgate.
Well, yeah, but not in their cars.
Tailgating has just become synonymous with drinking before games nowadays.
True.
Not
Yeah.
necessarily. Like bars have tailgate parties at their with radio stations and crap there all the time.
Yeah. But I don't drink much to begin with, so I don't participate in like any of that.
I haven't drank much. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will drink. I'm out and about and don't have to be responsible for my kids.
Yeah. Well, there's two things. You got to not be responsible for the kids, and then you also have to not be responsible for getting yourself home.
Correct. That's my just
It's what?
Uber.
Uber? Yeah. I have not. I've driven more Uber rides than ridden in Uber. And I've not driven a lot of Uber rides. I think I did it for like a week and said, this is not a side hustle. This is
The only time I will take an Uber to a place where I'm pretty sure I'm probably not going to be sober. So I rarely find myself in a spot where I drove somewhere and can't drive home.
yeah.
I don't do that.
I think one of the few times I've ever taken an Uber was like the Indy 500 when I went a few years ago, because it was like we all parked at like family member's house, and we Ubered to it and then Ubered home because we didn't want to have to deal with finding parking, and it would actually be cheaper to it would actually be cheaper to Uber there and back than it was to pay for parking.
Which wasn't the Indianapolis 500, is that what you want to see?
Yeah, Indy 500 a couple of years ago.
Cool.
First and only time I've been there. It was fun.
I've been to races, but just like the local crabby tracks, and I've never been to
I haven't been to.
national race.
That was the first time I was ever at like a race that I can think of. I used to watch NASCAR when I was a kid.
I don't go out of my way to watch it, but I don't mind it. Like if it's on TV and something, I'll probably pay attention to it.
Yeah, I used to watch Formula One as a kid.
Yeah, Formula One is a lot
Yeah,
bigger over in
motorsports,
Europe than in the
definitely
U.S. Until like lately, I've been seeing a lot
Yeah.
more people care about F1 in the U.S. lately, but probably with the
Yeah,
Vegas
they've been
stuff.
trying to market it, because it's been mostly European thing. It was for a long time, especially in Germany,
Where'd that
UK,
gas go?
Italy, but they've been trying to make it more global.
Yeah.
It's also seen as a more sophisticated type of racing and crowd and, well, literally everything about it.
Very intense.
Plenty of races in Asia as well, and the Middle East.
It's like soccer. It's just that's
Football?
everywhere but the U.S. is the...
Oh boy.
The US started caring about soccer though, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Slowly.
You call it
More-
soccer?
More well, the thing is you're starting to see a lot more of the kids that had soccer moms literally growing up, and so you're seeing a lot more soccer.
Yeah.
Also, the stigma of football and knocking yourself stupid over the years is becoming a little bit more.
Yeah. I know
One
a lot
huge-
of people
one
in.
huge difference.
I know a lot of people who were wanted to join the football team in high school that their parents would like say no.
I mean, not
And
to
that was a
mention,
decade
huge
ago or
quirk of-
more.
Soccer in the US is kind of a rich kid's sport as well, which is kind of weird because it's basically the opposite from what it is in the rest of the world, right?
I looked
There
at
are no scouts, there are no academies.
Yeah, I looked at getting
no
my
reason to get into it.
oldest into a just like preschool age soccer team, and the regimen and the price is ridiculous. I was like I was blown away. I'm like, hold on. First off, we have to get her to practice how many times a week, and they have how many games every weekend, and then secondly, it's like these are preschool kids. What the like come on, don't make them hate the sport from day one. Ease them into
don't
that
bother
kind of
checking out
stuff.
hockey, dude. The price tag on hockey is ridiculous.
It was the price. I was like, that's a lot. But then when I saw how much, like what the regimen one was, I was like, okay, that makes sense why it's a lot. And then I was like, well, why is the regimen this intense for preschoolers? You know?
You gotta start them out early, man.
But that's just punishing the
Can't make
parents.
pros.
Yeah.
Can't make the pros if
Because
they're
soccer
starting young.
Soccer has the largest talent pool out of any sport in the world. There are more kids trying to be soccer players than any other sport. So, yeah, you have to get in early.
Well, I mean, I was in soccer when I was young. I don't think as young as my daughters, but it was just I wasn't trying to go pro. My parents weren't trying to make me go pro. It was just a way to get me to exercise, and that's really what I was looking for. It was just like
That turned out well.
yeah, but like that's what I was looking for, was somewhere like just to for my daughter to meet kids her age that are relatively near us and to just run, you know.
Gotta
I
get
guess
her
you
into
don't
judo.
have local sports clubs the way we do.
No.
No.
Explain
There's
explain a local sports club to
That's
us
a huge
around you.
problem. I mean, every town, every borough, every village has a sports club with at least a football team in most cases, right? And it's not that expensive per month. And a lot of people just play sports there outside of school, especially because we don't have high school sports, college sports, right? That stuff doesn't exist here. So people play in their clubs rather than for their schools.
Yeah.
That's gradually changing.
You think?
It's not. Well, high
T-ball.
schools still have sports, but they're not nearly as much school-based. Like, I don't think the grade school, my kids, they don't have any of that stuff. If you want your kids to do any of that stuff, it's all done outside of school. I don't even think, because like when I went to junior high and grade school, like there was, school like basketball and stuff like that. And then high school was, high school. But it's moving away from that. I don't know. I wouldn't doubt if we get to more of a soccer or like a what he just said, the community-based stuff.
I feel like that's very regional because like I don't. I don't know. But like, that's a thing where like the U.S. doesn't have the term is like third places. If you guys know that term, whereas a lot of Europe and non-car centric places that have like public transport, like third places, your home is place number 1, your work is place number 2, and third places is somewhere you go to interact and socialize, where you don't have to pay to exist, and you don't have to, you're not expected to do anything. It's just a third place you can go to socialize.
Yeah, we don't have that.
Yeah, we don't have that because like
Bars.
Bars.
We've got bars.
Bars that aren't expensive can be a third place, but if you're paying $8 for a beer at a bar kind of thing, and like you can have, but like if you can be there and spend, $20 for your whole night, sure, it might be a third place. But if you're gonna go there and you have to, $20 is 2 drinks and you're there for.
Heck, you can't even do that at a coffee shop.
Yeah, coffee shops used to be third places. When you would, the trope of the guy with the MacBook at Starbucks, right? That was when Starbucks was a third place. Starbucks is no longer a third place. They want you to get your coffee and get out so they can have someone else come in and buy their coffee and get out. There is no third places in the U.S. culture anymore. Which is horrible for making friends as an adult or just hanging out as a teenager that doesn't want to get into trouble. Like, why do teens get...
I've never heard that term.
Oh,
but that makes sense. And sports clubs are basically that, right? They don't have to be in the same town as your school. You interact with different people there. I mean, I did at least. Some people there I knew from school, but obviously I didn't. Yeah, that's a third place. I've never heard that used, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
Making friends as an adult can be very difficult.
Yep. Making friends as an adult when you have nowhere to go that other adults are just chilling.
You need to get your daughter started in judo and Muay Thai.
Someone in chat mentioned T-ball a little bit ago. I know Magic's wanted to do some sort of like gymnastics kind of thing for, or like tumbling before gymnastics or whatever. I know my sisters did all that kind of stuff, dance classes.
I don't know if I had girls, I would want them to go to judo and learn the self-defense.
True.
Especially nowadays.
Yeah, those are.
Those aren't cheap though either.
Yeah, those aren't cheap. Whereas Becca was saying T-ball is like a $50 thing. Come on, bud.
This might be a stupid question, but what is T-ball?
T-ball is baseball, but the baseball is sitting on like a peg. There's no pitcher.
Oh, okay.
It's-
yeah, now I get it. Like a golf tee.
Yeah, except it's like at shoulder
I
level
see.
kind of tee.
I see.
Or
Yeah,
hitting,
that's
not
the term,
shoulder,
tee
maybe
it up.
waist. Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a way for kids to play baseball without having to try to hit against a pitcher,
Yeah.
which is hard.
Yeah, I actually never really made the correlation to a golf tee to a T-ball being, That's my brain's never thought that hard about it. I just knew it was called T-ball, so it's T-ball.
I mean, it's effectively a larger version of a golf tee.
Yeah, that's TMG said that, and it was just like, oh dang.
Gymnastics is another freaking rabbit hole
Yeah.
you can go down.
That's what I. Yeah, did I not say
That's,
that? Or what?
Yeah, you did. I just reread NGNZ's comment, and it's like, yeah, then it hit me about gymnastics, how hard that can go.
Okay, where's this guy at? Did he despawn? Must have despawned, or maybe someone else killed him.
He was so scared of you, he just despawned.
Yeah. I was like, all right, I'm gonna stop digging and actually shoot this guy, and then he just stopped shooting at me. He was invisible off in the distance anyway, so I don't know where he was.
I have noticed the difference in how much more pleasant it is with mobs on my hardcore world.
What do you mean?
Everything is where it should be.
Oh yeah,
Like, that doesn't happen where something will just randomly, except for gas, because gas will shoot from you from like across the map, and then you go to shoot them and they just disappear.
Yeah, paper's honestly pretty annoying to me because of how all the spawning changes for efficiencies and stuff. That's one of the things I really want in Fabric. When we get back to Fabric, I want to get to more vanilla spawning mechanics so that it doesn't feel like the server's being kneecapped.
Well, reprioritize. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm working on a video that I was supposed to have done by now, but I haven't even barely started the edit. But maybe after this video is done, I can take a cycle off. I was trying to get into 2 videos a month, but I feel like if I don't do that, then I could definitely make the server upgrade happen. Oh, come on, dude. I'm building here. I hit him and he didn't die? I don't know. I saw him glow red and disappear, but I didn't see the death animation.
I'm really glad they're over there bothering you and not me. That makes me happy.
Wow. Oh, there he's back. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, dang it. I'm trying predicting him turning, but you can't predict a ghast. Because they don't even know where they're going next. Oh, shoot.
Bang.
Ah!
I feel bad.
I'm dead now. We are clearing out a perimeter underneath our gold farm that's above the nether roof there to get better spawn rates for this new gold farm.
Because Darcy picked a really bad place to build it.
She picked a moderately okay place. She should have built it higher, and we wouldn't have had 99% of this work.
Yeah. Also, Soul Sand Valley probably would have been nice.
Honestly, no, over a lava lake is where they recommend building it. She did a good job there. She just did not check.
Really?
Yes, over a lava lake so that you, Nembom suggested over a lava lake with no fortress in it. And
that's what I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a Wither Skeleton Farm. Yes,
yeah,
right. Duh.
Yeah, lava
it
lake.
Can't be enough.
Lava lake with no fortress and like not a lot of land masses, and then suggested to then go spawn proof the land masses that are within your radius. But like, yeah, it's not the end of the world, but it's all her fault.
You literally can't build a zombie piglin farm in.
Oh yeah, in the Soul Sand Valley, you're right.
You won't get any zombie piglin spawn.
That's an old command, and that command, Zopa, was literally added when I was digging the perimeter for my gold farm. So that is an old command. Zopa's been around for a minute. Oh, I got my first glowstone of the day.
Oh, exciting! Not glowstone.
Chad, if you're new here, make sure you drop a follow. I stream Minecraft 6 nights a week. Occasional variety games mixed in, but usually Minecraft. We are on the... What the heck are you... What are you upset about, punk? You looking at me? Because I'll look at you. I don't know where he went. Where was I going with that?
Probably the best comeback I've ever heard. You looking at me? Because I'll look at you.
Yeah, I mean, it's an Enderman. This is a server. Day count doesn't matter because the servers are always on. Define Minecraft. Wait, what?
Is it?
I didn't see pigeons. I'm having trouble putting my Minecraft name in the Minecraft thing, and I'm wondering if you have any advice on why it is not working. Oh, you mean like, are you trying to get whitelisted? Read the text of the how to join very carefully. Read the full how to join description. Are you trying to join with a Bedrock name? Because that has special terms instead of Java. So like the first part of that page is written for Bedrock, and then there'll be extra instructions for if you're playing in, or for the bulk of it is written for a Java account getting whitelisted, and then there's like a bit at the end for if you're doing with Bedrock. Play on PS4, so that's Bedrock. So make sure you read the instructions on how to get a Bedrock account whitelisted.
Yes.
PS4 is Bedrock. This is a Java and Bedrock server. So yes, you can't.
Go
ahead.
Remove Bedrock from the branding, so it's just called Minecraft. I think a lot of new players will not identify this Bedrock edition necessarily. Even.
Yeah.
They call it Minecraft for Windows on Windows, and then they did get rid of the mobile version, so it's all just Bedrock now. But I think they just call it Minecraft for whatever thing you're on, and it's all the same.
Yeah,
it's really annoying.
And the logo is just Minecraft. At some point, they removed the Bedrock edition. Yeah. So new players would have never seen that.
Yeah. Oh. Preach, dude. Preach, dude. We are digging a perimeter under our gold farm. Yeah. The text in that how to join channel is written very intently.
Every word matters.
Yes. Yes, there is some stuff where it's like, if this then that, and if you read it and just take the, okay, this is the general vibe of the message, you've understood it wrong. Like,
Yeah. And you're probably gonna not do it right, and it's
Yeah.
gonna not work. You're gonna be frustrated. And then you have to tell us, and we have to come fix it, and then we're frustrated.
But trust me, the Discord whitelisting is much easier than if I were to like make a separate website or something for whitelisting.
Yeah, then you have to wait for us to do it. That would be worse.
Well, I would never do anything that's not automated. There are like website things you can do to do it, but then you'd have to like create an account, and you'd have to like log into the server, and it would have to give you a code, and then you have to put that code in or something. Like, I've seen lots of ways to get whitelisted that suck. All you have to do to actually get whitelisted on our server is, once you have the Discord role, that you can see the channels and type in the channels, right? By, you know, being a subscriber. All you actually have to do is type / whitelist or whatever the command is, and type in your name. But if you're Bedrock, it has to be a certain format. It's not just your name. You have to add a decimal point to the beginning of the name or something like that.
I don't think you do for adding that, but yeah, that's Geyser is the plugin that makes it possible to run the Bedrock client and play on a Java server.
Massive. It says, I put the name and it says could not find Geyser server. Could you get a screenshot
Geyser
of
user.
Yeah. Could you put a screenshot of the thing? Put it in the, type it into the chat. So paste your screenshot into that channel for forget what the channel's called. SMP or SMP access. Paste your screenshot in there of the error you're getting. Hey, did we finish a layer, Grayson? GG. No, we didn't. You left some behind over here.
What?
There's 2 blocks right there. Is that Piglin wearing a ghast head?
Yes. He's my friend. Don't kill him.
Oh, my bad. I wanted the ghast head. Ah! I was itching my nose. Oh my god. Okay, I see it in the channel now. Could not find the Geyser user. Are you spelling your Minecraft gamer tag correctly? I don't know. Like, when your Minecraft name on Bedrock, when you log into a server, how does your Minecraft name show up? Sounds like you guys are having some difficulty. Oh my god, Zopa.
Banzopa.
I think I have a pair of pants named Banzopa. Oh wait, I didn't need a new pick. I needed to go to a new layer. I'm dumb.
That for years.
I mean, I don't know if like maybe we need an update to Geyser or something. I'm not able to do much troubleshooting with you right now, Pigeon, but I will check into it. And
I will say 90% of the time we see stuff like this, it's because people got their username wrong.
Yeah, a lot of it is
They're
because
entering their Xbox username or something.
Yeah, you need to actually, when you join a Minecraft server, the name that you show up in chat exactly as it shows is what you need to do, not your PlayStation gamer tag or whatever, unless it's identical, but I don't know how PlayStation does that. But I can check to see if there's an update or any like issues with Geyser on our end. Obviously not while I'm live, I'm doing this right now. But yeah. You will definitely get access. I will definitely get you access to the server. Oh God, probably like Monday. Unless I find time to be at my PC tomorrow. Just make sure you have your Discord notifications on, and I'll ping you when I respond to you. Zopski's just joined. Yes.
Not gonna lie, I mean, Geyser works pretty well when it works, but it's
Also, the only reason that our Discord whitelist plugin supports Geyser is specifically because I asked the dev to do it. So it is very custom and not thoroughly tested.
yeah,
but
it's still beta technically, isn't it?
no, it's full release.
Is it?
Unless we haven't updated the plugin from the beta, but like we definitely should have because that was a year ago.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
I didn't know that he released that.
Oh yeah, his beta cycle was like a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right now we are digging a perimeter underneath our new gold farm.
You know how to get here, Zopa?
Fly directly,
right out the butt of the turtle.
yeah, directly west out the butt of the turtle, and you will see the gold farm. There's a big old box of pickaxes. You can grab some from there, and then you can hop on down and start digging. Yeah. I know we had talked about not putting an entranceway on the butt, but it was, first off, it's funny, but second of off, it, you know, blocking one of the 4 cardinal directions is kind of lame.
Yeah. Funny is an understatement. It's pretty hilarious.
It's technically an exit.
It's a turtle. They have cloacas, so technically it's on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We use gold as our main source of XP on the server, and in 1.21.5, our gold farm is going to be broken. So we needed to build a new one before the update. Well, yeah, we didn't need to, but we are building a new one before the update comes out so that we do not have any period of time where we have no functioning gold farm.
Yeah, and the Enderman farm we have is built by a scrub, so it's not very good.
Who built it?
Zopa.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about me. I was like, I don't remember building an Enderman farm.
I think it was Zopa.
Okay. I love it.
Or was it? No, it's. I'm just not a fan because it's not a one-hit kill. That's all.
Wow.
So it's even slower than a regular Enderman farm because it's not one-hit kill.
Wow.
One-hit Enderman farms are actually pretty quick with XP, but. Yodo.
That's not the exact coordinates, by the way, for like where the center to get down here. That's the coordinates to where I happen to be within the perimeter. Oh, you missed it? Your render distance must not be very high.
Somebody's not.
Well, even then, if he's never been there, the Bobby chunks wouldn't be there.
I suppose.
Somebody sees Bobby chunks. Really far render on the server. Whoa. Just came to my mind. Sean Kingston.
Okay. The amount that is gone at the bottom of the bottom of this dig makes what we're doing up top really like slow looking.
True, but TMG didn't do that all today,
I know.
and I don't think any progress was made up here since the last stream. So, or if it was like finishing off the layer that we had started. You know. Was that a good one, NG? Are we gonna... What all auto crafters do you guys have built underneath the old gold farm? Are we gonna need all those again? All the giant amounts of like item filters and auto crafters, and did you have smelters for swords? Like any of that kind of stuff? Like...
Yes, and that's going to be a problem here because it's so close to the nether roof because she built it so far down.
I mean,
Yeah.
all you
All
have
that
to
stuff's
do to
gonna be
fix that is raise the kill chamber and add a few layers on top, and then destroy the bottom few layers. But like,
That's true. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard, but
but then you have to rebuild the
all of
entire like item pushing system and all that.
Yeah.
When that's really the hard part of this project is all of the ice pushers and stuff and things. And what did you guys do?
Moving
Hey, Zubski's here. We're all four up here. Who's digging?
Getting the. It looks like she didn't do it quite right. She didn't get the hopper minecarts in the right spots.
Those are really tough.
They are really tough. That's the other thing that would have to be fixed. So, yeah.
So we're
Purple
digging this
shell
for a
farm.
non-functioning gold farm?
We
I didn't know it was non-functioning.
I just see some things.
We should
that
definitely
will
have
be fixed.
wood crafters, but the smelting is probably overkill because the
Yeah.
source can just get heated.
Yeah.
Also, if we need the items up higher, you could totally do like a slime like pushing them up kind of jumping thing. You could
Sure,
time that.
But, I mean, in looking at this and seeing that the hopper mine carts aren't quite right there, it's not that big of a deal to rebuild all of this.
Yeah.
So it might just make sense to do that, add to the top, and then remove.
And as long as you keep the center in the same spot and you move it upwards, then I mean that just means you have more of a buffer for the perimeter that we're digging. You know.
Yeah.
That just
Yeah.
means like you can walk around the farm a little bit more and still not have any area loaded that you don't want. Where was I digging? Oh, here I am.
Oh, I just start digging in a new spot every time I come down.
Oh, well, I was digging like a perimeter around the edge to start with.
Oh, that's a good call, actually.
Yeah, that's how I start each of these layers, is I dig the outside around the edge so that you have space to walk when you start going back and forth.
I'm just digging big holes through the center of the thing.
Yeah. I've noticed. I've noticed that there's just like, oh, there's a stripe here.
Random paths.
Yeah.
Hey, when you're digging by yourself and you find a random path that's already dug out, it makes you so happy.
Well, that didn't really work out, did it? Oh, these aren't physically connected, huh? Yeah, these like ravine things now are like big gaps. And there's like sections that are like floating islands now that like weren't before. Or weren't as obviously floating islands before, you know.
Those could probably just be yeeted then.
Yeah, those are really easy.
Just say easy or easy?
Easy.
Okay.
Why?
Just sounded like you said easy.
You don't wear any Air Yeezys?
No.
Oh man. Yeah, I feel like I should definitely try to get my daughter into a sport this spring. I don't know if that's the season to join a sports team, but I feel like
My oldest in judo. He did not like it.
oh. I did Taekwondo, and I know I was like really young for it, and I was very it took me a while to get to care, and then by the time I was close to getting it, I stopped caring.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I got to a point where it was like, oh, you don't want to go anymore. Thank God. Because taking him 3 nights a week was getting.
Three. I don't even know, like.
I would have kept doing it if he wanted to, but
Yeah.
I was definitely. I mean, it's like a 5-minute drive from the house, so it wasn't like the end of the world. It was just drive him there and sit there for an hour while he does his thing, and then come back. I did start just dropping off and then picking him back up after a while. It is crazy how much you feel like you have no time when you take an hour out of your evening.
Oh, I don't even feel like I have the ability to take an hour out of my evening right now. But like, yeah, if my daughter like enjoyed a sport and wanted to do it, I'd probably try to make sure it would happen.
I think the only sport my child is going to enjoy is an e-sport.
I don't know. I want some way for them to be active. It's only so much having like a swing set or visits to the park on the weekend can solve, you know?
Right. He's gonna, I know when when he's old enough, 13, right? He's gonna want to stream.
Oh boy. For like a lot of reasons. Oh boy.
Right?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, oh boy, there's a lot of piglin noises there. I don't know how I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about.
You got a few years yet.
I got a while.
I don't.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about them like getting social media and stuff, let alone streaming. Like, oh man.
Yep.
All I know is if I'm still streaming in 10 years, it's because some things have gone right, and I definitely don't want a 13-year-old daughter of mine to start streaming and then like be known as my daughter.
Sure.
You know.
If he does, it'll likely, like, I'll likely do it'll be him and I doing something.
Yeah. I mean, that'd probably be the way to do it. I know I've said since she was born is I don't plan on letting her... How did I phrase it? I used to phrase it so flippin' well, but my brain has turned to mush and I don't know anymore. But I used to say something along the lines of like, not until she understands the ramifications of like being live on the internet in front of X amount of people, you know. So she's gotta
And again, it's one of those double standards. It's a little bit different for a girl doing it than it is for a boy.
True. And
People are disgusting human beings.
yes. Uh-huh. What about Blinks? Did I miss a message from Blinks? Peace out, Mrs. Cat. Oh, did I get him? I didn't even see I got him.
I don't see a message from Links.
What's the context to NG's message?
Hold on.
Oh, time goes by in a blink of an eye, and at least 3 or 4 blinks until she's old enough to stream. Okay, there was a lot of context to there that you were expecting me to figure out.
It's almost like you're commenting on the conversation we were having. And Colonel, you're expecting
Players and
Colonel to
Bucolins is
realize
here.
that.
Well, it's not even context to our conversation. It's just like assuming knowledge to like several layers of phrases, leaving out like the context of time goes by in a blink of an eye, and yeah, and then it's 3 or 4 blinks, and then I've never heard of time referred to in the quantity of blinks.
Really? You've never heard something being like it's over in the blink of an eye?
Yes, but saying it's at least 3 or 4 blinks without saying the
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's just extrapolating from that.
Exactly. Yeah, you expected me to extrapolate.
The multi-threading is not working.
Speaking riddles. What are you, a Batman villain?
I will oftentimes say quotes from movies. People look at me like, "What the heck are you talking about?" It's like it's from that movie with the thing and the person and the stuff, and because I can't remember the names of the movie or the people in it. But I remember that one line, and it was very pertinent to the conversation.
Yes. I do that a lot too. I have a problem where I'll remember a quote from a movie or something, and I'll want to use it in like a GIF response to somebody at work.
And you can't find
And
the right
quote is not as popular as my brain rememberable, and there just isn't a GIF for that scene or whatever.
Yep.
And then I spend so long trying to find something, and then it's just been an awkward amount of time since I responded, and then it's
Right. Yep.
It's like we saw you typing 20 minutes ago, and now all you're saying is okay, thanks.
Because I couldn't properly emote what I wanted to. Dang it.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, I wanted to go to one of the 4 cardinal directions. Bruv, really? Got him.
They're getting bad.
What? The gas?
Gas, yeah.
Oh, I blame Grayson.
I believe Gryson was on board with what TMG was doing and doing
You could have done that.
chunk by chunk.
You could have done that. It wouldn't have affected me doing this at all.
Don't shush.
Don't shush me.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Don't shush me. I am close to the edge. That's from Happy Feet. That's where I know that song from.
I really like that movie.
Yeah. I remember when Happy Feet was the hot thing, you know? That's an old movie now, ain't it?
A while ago.
What year was it? My brain wants to say it was like 2008. That doesn't sound right, but like...
I completely forgot the movie existed until you just said something, let alone when it was made or released. I just remember thinking at the time, it's like, oh, you made a really good kids movie that's really pushing an agenda.
I haven't seen it lately enough to know what agenda it's pushing. Other than like save Antarctica, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it's very, very much about global warming.
Oh, okay. Valid.
Which, I mean...
We're all gonna die.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
We are digging a perimeter under our gold farm.
You know what? Those pesky penguins will be first. Sorry.
That's true. The penguins will go extinct before us. That's what the penguins want you to think. Oh, God. Good thing we didn't vote him into Minecraft.
It just made me sad.
What? I was Team Crab anyway.
I like the idea of what that did.
Mm-hmm.
Penguins, I don't think added much value.
The penguins
What?
were going to be a way to make boats faster. Like the same way Dolphin's Grace applies to swimming, it would have been some effect of making boats faster. Is that how I assume it would have went down? You would have got Penguin's Grace, and then when you're in a boat, you're faster. Or who knows? Maybe the penguin actually like grabs onto the back of your boat and paddles its little feet or something. You know, like don't know.
Little propeller.
Yeah.
Little penguin motor.
Yeah, I saw all sorts of ways theorized about how Mojang's gonna pull it off, but we never got to see. Just like we never got to
either
see how
way-
the crab would have made you extended reach. I think you would have held a crab claw in your offhand, and it would have made you reach further with your main hand, and you know that would have really sucked for full-time totem holders like myself. But you know.
But either way, I would just be cool with them adding penguins, just like polar bears. They don't do anything. They're just an ambience mob.
Yeah.
And that would be.
Or you just keep a penguin in the backseat of your boat. That would have been really cool, actually, because then because no matter what it was, people were gonna figure out a way to apply it to nether highways, you know. But if you could just have a dedicated, especially in a single player world, right? You always enter, you know, or you always go back through the same portal you came in, right? So you just have one single boat that you keep a penguin in, and he's just sitting in the back seat. But you know, also people were talking about setting up a penguin every 50 blocks down your things if it was a thing like Dolphin's Grace, you know. But I guess if it was a Dolphin's Grace, you could just keep the penguin in the backseat of your boat too. So I don't know. We'll never see potentially.
No.
Unless we do get the, I'm really hoping we Mojang is getting through like. They got through the promises of the wild update with 1.21.5, right? Fireflies, and they got us the update to the wildflowers now spawn inside the birch forest. So like those, I consider those unfulfilled promises, which weren't really promises, of the wild update complete. And we know we've gotten everything from the Caves and Cliffs Minecraft Live. So maybe the drop system now goes and starts giving us old mobs, mob votes. I would really love to see.
Well, maybe now that they've gotten rid of the mob vote, that's like more of their plan is to start implementing. The previous mob vote losers.
Yeah, I mean, we're still technically need the biome votes too. There was still like the desert from the biome vote, and we got the swamp. We got the mountains. Which mountains were voted to happen first? Swamps were one of them, I think. I know deserts and badlands were another set of them, so those could easily be a drop. And Nembom recently did an interview where he said that was his most anticipated like update.
Well, aren't they? I mean, they're kind of doing desert updates now.
Yeah, they are, but like that's when they showed off like the meerkat and like the palm tree kind of stuff, like very specific desert update stuff.
I see.
So yeah, I would love to start seeing those things, and like the vulture for the Badlands.
Yeah, isolature.
Well, I saw the vulture for the Badlands was a biome vote. But yes, I don't know if they're gonna start tackling old biome votes or old mob votes. I think the biome votes is, I mean, unless you go back to like the very first mob vote where the Phantom won, the biome vote is older than most of the mobs that people want, like from the mob
I never
votes.
seen the biome vote.
The biome vote, so there was a mob vote with the Phantom, where there was like a total of like a few thousand people that voted. Like it was so small that decided the Phantom. And then there was the biome vote, and then it went back to mob vote, which increasingly got huger and huger every year. The rate of growth for mob votes is insane, because like it wasn't 1 million people voting in the first mob vote. It was literally like a couple thousand or maybe a couple dozen thousand decided the Phantom gets to go into the game. And then
that's enough to lynch.
What? God.
Just saying, it's
sure.
not too many.
Sure. God damn. And then like the next year it was like a couple 100,000, and then like the next year it was like 1 million, and then like we get to where it's like tens of millions went for the last one because they also included China and stuff like that. And then they pull a plug on it because they're making a ginormous percentage of their user base upset by not winning. Which I think that's what it is like, it, you know, when 2/3 of a mob vote is upset and, you know, your user base is tens of millions of people, but the voting population is, you know, tens of thousands, you know, you're making less than a 1% upset. But then when you're making, you know, maybe 10, maybe 20% of your user base upset by losing, then it's like, oh man, okay. And you're only making 5% happy at that point, right? You're making 5% happy, but making 20% upset. It's like, oh man, you know, that's when the numbers start being like, yeah, let's pull the plug on this. And that's probably exactly like what kind of analytics they did in the background to decide it was time to call it quits.
Well, I also think they could have mitigated some of that.
Oh, they
by
definitely
not
could have
saying-
mitigated a lot of it.
But no, by not saying this mob will never be in. You'll never see this mob if it's not voted for.
They never said that. The official stance on all the mob votes is that they are in the vault of ideas for some time will come to Minecraft if they deem it
Really, I
part
thought
of an
they were
update.
very clear that those mobs were not going to happen if they weren't voted for.
No. I'm pretty sure they were very clear is that these will be, these are.
Well, that makes me a little happier.
Yeah, which is why I think we're gonna start seeing them in these drop style updates. I'm not a fan of the drop style updates and how much, like, the difference between 1.21 and 1.21.5 is insane. And the amount of like rework to data packs and stuff people have to do, and like mods and stuff like that. The modding community and are getting a lot of new features they can interact with. But the problem is a lot of people are set in their ways, and or at least, you know, they do it part-time. They don't want to have to do a complete overhaul every time an update comes out. It's not even from a negative point of like they don't want more features. I'm sure they love the concept of the new things that can be done with data packs that don't need a full-fledged mod. But then at the same time, it's like it's a lot of work for people that don't get paid a lot of money to do it, you know, because a lot of mods are done as like one-off projects, and then, you know,
Well,
they
it gets
blow
frustrating
up.
for users, right? Because when it's updated so much and the mod creators can't keep up, they stop supporting stuff, and now all of a sudden people's favorite mods are just gone.
Yeah, it's frustrating as a mod pack creator because like I'm not able to make the next version of the Colonel mod pack feature parity to the last one.
Yeah, and they're not making money. I mean, even if they set up, you know, I mean, how many times? I mean, I'm sure people are paying for Patreon and stuff like that, but it's not
Patreon, and then the
worthwhile.
like Cursefort and Modrinth have their creator programs where you get paid per download and stuff like that, but you're not seeing like your mortgage payment come from that. Like even if every update you release gets 1 million downloads, like if you're someone on the scale of Sodium or Iris, you know, like if you were a solo dev, maybe you could try, you know, if you could make a living by doing that, but you're not a solo dev on a team like that or on a mod of that scale anymore. And yeah, and I'm probably well overestimating how much they get paid as well, like from all that, you know. It's rough.
Yep, I do not. Yeah,
It
Oh, I didn't grab a new
sucks.
pickaxe.
It's what's frustrating to me is that like you look at how much Minecraft gets from them, and they won't like give. Why doesn't I don't know? It's just frustrating that Minecraft doesn't chip in to help
Well,
people that are helping to keep communities and build their
do you know what
games,
Mojang's
you know?
response to that is? Mojang has a response to that.
I know.
Release it on Bedrock.
Bedrock.
Put it on the marketplace. Make people pay for it as a microtransaction that Mojang then also gets a cut of. But and I don't see a problem with that. But I do see a problem.
I don't either.
I see the problem there lies in that your plugin, your add-on that's paid is never gonna blow up the same way Optifine did, right?
Yeah.
Now Optifine might blow up in the marketplace on Bedrock, but that's from its recognition that it got from being a free mod on Java.
Right. Yep.
There's no world where something joins the Bedrock marketplace and then becomes a household name like Optifine. Okay, it's not really a household name, you know what I'm saying? But like, grandma's not gonna know what it is, but every 15-year-old that has Minecraft knows what it is, who watches Hermitcraft, who watches all their favorite YouTubers and stuff like that. They know what Optifine is, or they know of it at least.
Well, and I mean, I don't know. Look, the marketplace is so saturated with crap, just like every app store is, right?
Yeah.
It's so saturated with crap that finding the decent stuff is really difficult.
Yeah, I was really surprised that this calorie tracking app was even half decent, let alone the gold standard, because it's the first thing that showed up when I searched for calorie tracker. You know, like the app store is like useless for actually finding good apps.
Yeah, I mean, apps they're dirty. It's the only way I can explain it. They don't. Nothing seems.
No, I'm not Food Visor. My Fitness.
Or Fitness Pal.
That one, yeah. It's really good. I saw that they have. I saw they had a premium that was completely optional, and I completely disregarded it. And then I saw a button today was like to scan the barcode on your food, and then it would just immediately know what it is. And I'm like, oh, thank God, I don't have to search for it. And then found out that was part of the premium part of it, and I was like, oh my God, that would be so nice, but I don't want to pay $19 a month.
I will tell you, it's not that great. It doesn't work that well.
Oh, really? The barcode scanner thing?
No.
How would it not work well?
I don't know. I every time I tried to scan something, it was like, oh, we don't recognize this. You want to add it to the database.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And after like doing that 5 times, it's like, yep, I'm done with this now.
Huh. So far, every like name brand thing I've searched for is in the database.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it has.
Doesn't mean it has the barcode tied to it, right?
Yeah. And then I'm guessing there's different barcodes for different regions
and different
who knows?
stores and yeah, different like store franchises and stuff. And, we're in the Nether. What was the other mob? I don't remember what we were talking about. That message, but it should have been probably a while ago. Claire, my bad. If you'd like to provide context, we could answer those again. Oh my God.
Too many gas to kill.
Hmm?
So there's too many gas to kill.
Oh, you being bombarded by him? Thank gosh, it's not me.
No, I'm just saying. Okay, it's hard to keep up a chat because there's so many gas to kill.
Oh. It's hard to keep up a real talking conversation and a chat conversation.
Well, yeah, especially when there's delay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a streaming where I'm like where the other side of the conversation is chat is very different than streaming having a conversation vocally and then also having chat, especially because like you're not seeing all the responses from all the platforms.
Right. I just see the purple one.
Delay is fine. It's being constantly distracted in game that makes it difficult, probably.
Yeah, it's being distracted in Discord. That makes keeping up with chat.
You're used to being distracted in the game.
Yeah, I'm used to the game and I'm used to the chat. It's throwing on the extra layer of Discord. Maybe if this was just a talk show where
and the chat, game and chat is fine, but then you know, game talking and chat.
I feel like if this was just a talk show where we were sitting together at a table and it was just talking and chat, it would also be fine. But I don't think I have 3 threads. At most, I'm a dual threaded or a dual core processor.
Single core hyperthread.
Yeah, single core hyperthread.
Still podcast about nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, just chatting podcast.
Doesn't mean it's accurate either. I think it has a green tick next to verified food. Yeah.
I normally check to make sure that the calorie count is the same as what it says per serving, because I have noticed multiple options come up for the same thing. Peace out, Zopa.
Bye, Zopa.
Yeah, so I'll usually when I search for like the French fries we had for dinner today, I put in the brand name and I put in crinkle cut fries, right? And then I just looked at the serving size, size on the bag, and it said it was like 150 calories per serving. So then I just found the third line item down for crinkle cut fries by this brand was 150 calories per serving, and that's the one I selected. So. Because I don't really care about all the other like nutrients and stuff being right. I have found out that I have a very, very high sodium diet. If all the nutrients are to be believed, like something along the lines of like you're supposed to have like 2,000 sodium. You had an extra 2,000 sodium today.
You get that a lot with processed food.
Yeah, exactly.
Always got salt added.
I actually did send Magic a text today saying like, hey, if when you're ordering groceries and stuff, if there is a low sodium option, we should probably grab that. But that's as far into like the rest of the health side of it that I care. I care about being in a calorie deficit right now, and that's about it.
Yeah, sodium is overall bad. It gets worse as you get older too.
Yeah, Magic was like when our first daughter was born, Magic was and we started feeding her things. Magic was like no sodium for her until she's 2 or something like that. Like none at all, period, because some mom thing. And like I was like, that's fine, okay. But then like that didn't happen for our second, I don't think.
Yeah.
And
that happens with everybody's second child, though.
Yeah. And Magic also did like making her own baby food the first time around, and
we did reusable diapers for the first one.
I asked Magic if like that was something she wanted to do, and she was like, if you wash them, and I'm like, touche.
Yeah, we had a little spray thing that was attached to the toilet, so they would get sprayed off in there and then washed. But there's services that do it too, which are It's not a bad idea. It's just
Yeah.
expensive, of course.
And the diapers aren't cheap either, but you don't have to buy them a lot. You don't have to buy them multiple times. You know, instead of buying a dozen boxes of diapers of this size, if you're lucky, it's only a dozen boxes of diapers at a specific size, you know. You only have to buy a dozen diapers. So they cost as much as a box of diapers each.
Yeah, well, you need the diaper, and then you need the diaper cover to make sure that, you know.
Sure. Yeah, I didn't really look into it too much. I just...
It's a whole industry.
Yeah, great. When is for my hardcore world, my 15,000 day world tour is just a few months old. I recommend checking it out. And we don't really have a world tour video for the SMP, but there is quite a few streams where I go check out things and stuff like that. If you're talking, like today we're on the SMP, if that's what you're asking about. But if you're talking about my hardcore world, I definitely recommend checking out the 15,000 day world tour. It's probably the pinned video when you go to my channel. I've never gotten just like one result for anything I've searched for on that app, no matter how specific I am. But I all I care about is basic calorie tracking. So I was blown away when the fact that I was able to like just search for foods and it knew what the calories were. That
It's very nice.
yeah. Because I feel like
there
I
used to
did
be-
something like a decade ago that like tried to do this, except you had to like put in the calories and you had to measure it all out very like this time I'm just estimating. I'm like, if it says a serving size of the sauce is 2 tablespoons, all right, I had 1 serving of it. Or if I know I did like a really big glob because or whatever, okay, I had 2 servings of it, you know? I'm not...
There was the first app that I knew that did this was the Livestrong Foundation had an app, and that turned into a different thing when all the stuff went down with Lance Armstrong.
Yeah, you said Livestrong, and then I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, that's ringing a bell. And then, yeah, I remembered.
I'm gonna go try to repair a bunch of pickaxes.
Here, let me give you 1 netherite back, and I'm gonna take 2 diamonds while you're gone. So I can just keep digging. Just keep digging.
Don't forget these are fortune picks though, not
Oh, okay. That's not a big deal for me.
yeah. I don't know what happened to my silk touch picks.
Did you eat them?
Well, I had diamond silk touch picks as well, and I don't know what happened to them.
Question still stands. Did you eat them? Were you a little hungry that
did
day?
not.
Okay.
I live in America, and our dental coverage does not cover eating diamonds.
Valid.
Yeah, you have to open the little yellow bracelets. The Livestrong bracelets.
Was that like the... Like, oh god, what were those? Like rubbery...
It was for testicular cancer.
Yeah, but you remember like... What was the name of those like bands? Those like...
Oh, like silicon.
Yeah, the silicon like... There was a name for them. It was a catchy like everybody had one. Every store, every brand, every catchphrase had some of those wristbands.
Kinda, actually.
Do you know what they're called? I remember them having like a 2-syllable like it's a not a snap bracelet, no. No, they were like silicone. Silicone bracelet with words. I don't know. Jelly bracelets, but those were jelly bracelets. Hold on. Oh yeah, gel bracelets or something like that. Mm-hmm. Not jelly, gel.
Jelly.
Oh, gel bracelets or jelly bracelets. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Mm-hmm. I remember there was one kid at school, the same kid I had the trampoline story with the other day. He would have both arms, wrist to forearm, in jelly bracelets in like grade school.
It was a friend of yours.
Yeah. No, those were expensive.
I have no idea.
Oh, dude. I mean, you would occasionally get one for free when you went to like a charity event or something. But if you wanted to get a lot of them and them all to be unique, and you had to like go to like Hot Topic or something, you were talking like $5 a pop. And in grade school money, that's like.
I know what you're talking about. So yeah, jelly bracelets. Yeah,
Yeah,
those are different than the. Those are very different than the little yellow Livestrong bracelets.
Yeah, but when I go to the wiki page for jelly bracelets, Livestrong wristbands are like the second picture referenced on there. So they had some too.
Really?
Yeah. But these are orange. The Livestrong picture they have. But they apparently popularized it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Uma.
Here, like,
Yeah. I see it. I see it.
you see the wiki page? The wiki page gel bracelet is what it's called. Okay.
Yeah, this is GEL.
Yeah,
but
GEL.
There are jelly bracelets, JELLY.
Well, you see
are
gel
different
bracelets or jelly bracelets in parentheses. JELLY.
Oh.
I think jelly
look
was
up
a
jelly
name
bracelets
brand,
on
and
Amazon,
gel
they're a very
was the.
different thing.
Oh, is it? Okay, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking of. So,
But,
the
yes,
first picture on that wiki page.
that's what Zopa's talking about.
But the first picture on that wiki page is somebody with like this many on their arms, like from wrist to
Yeah.
here, and I'm talking like all the way to elbow, both arms.
We know the crowd Colonel hung out with. Definitely wasn't the popular kids.
Oh, he was. Yeah. No, the popular
my
kids
God.
had him,
What?
bro.
Holy crap. Gosh, your generation's weird.
Everybody wanted those, man. And then there was like silly bands. Do you remember those were rubber bands that were like the shape of animals and things like that?
Oh, this is all after my time. We didn't have cool things like that.
Mm-hmm.
We had trapper
Brianna
keepers.
Wallace is here.
Welcome in. Yeah, just Mickey also said silly bands, but that's different. Silly bands are different. If you filled your entire forearm with silly bands, because those are just rubber bands that are like this thin, holy crap, you'd lose so much circulation. Whew. Even an 8th grader, the 7th grader with skinny arms, you'd lose so much circulation.
You would care less because
Your hands would be numb. The Fault in Our Stars. Oh yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, but the first time I ever got pulled over was picking up my sisters from seeing The Fault in Our Stars. Magic and my sisters went to go see The Fault in Our Stars. And then I picked them all up with a car, and one of their other friends. So it was me and 4 girls in my car, and I get pulled over for the first time ever, and the officer's just like, it's like, of course, looking at me
give
like,
me a ticket for distracted driving.
no, actually I had a headlight out, and the car was mine, but it was technically in my stepdad's name, and I was like, oh, I didn't know. I'll let my stepdad know. I was making the payments on that car. My stepdad was the co-signer, but for like registration purposes, it was in his name. And I was like, oh, I didn't know. I'll let him know. Thanks, officer. And I got off with a warning. I used that a lot for that car. That wasn't the only time I got pulled over in that car. I've never had a ticket. And probably like 3/4 of all the times I was ever pulled over was in that car, and I used the, oh, it's my stepdad's car as the excuse for so much. Oh yeah. You get a lot of tickets, Grayson?
I had 2 speeding tickets, and I got a reckless driving ticket because the cop was an asshole.
Well, Rihanna, when you get left off with a warning, they don't document the warning. As far as the officer knows, it's your first time getting the warning.
Unless it's a written warning.
Unless it's a
Verbal
written
warning,
warning. Verbal, yeah, I never got a written warning. It was all just, it was just like, all right, get out of here. Drive safer, you idiot.
Look, I got into an accident with my girlfriend after her prom, dropping a friend off, and it was like this long, it was kind of a driveway, but it had like 4 houses down it.
Okay.
There was no stop sign at the end, and it was a gravel road, and it's pitch black, and I didn't know the road very well, and I was going like 30 miles an hour, and then all of a sudden the end of the road was there, and I hit the brakes and slid right through because it was all gravel, and there was no stop sign, no T intersection sign, nothing.
Also,
But-
probably, Rihanna, that has something to do with like being in the same like district or like the same police department, maybe. I don't know.
Or the same cop.
Or the same cop, yeah.
Maybe drive silly in a different place next time.
Yeah. The only time I've ever been pulled over for speeding, I was late for work, and it was more than 20 over, and they let me off with a warning.
Oh, I didn't get a warning.
The officer was like, he's like, aren't you already late? I'm like, yeah. He's like, but so speeding helps you how? I'm like, you got me there. He's like, it's just like I gotta get to work. Sorry, and he's like,
See, I wasn't late, and I could have made it if I didn't get pulled over.
yeah.
But I was also going 83 and not 55
Ooh, okay, yeah.
on a backcountry road. So yeah, just happened to be bad timing.
I don't know. I think I was doing. I don't think it wasn't that much speeding, and it was this road was like a 35, but that was, you know.
Well, those state poopers, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, they.
My friend and I were going up to a different city. It was like a 4-hour drive. We were on the interstate, and he was driving my car. And I'm like, there's a state trooper up here, and he nails the brakes. And I'm like, dude, don't do that. You just keep going. You don't show them that you know you were speeding, and then you saw them.
If anything, you like just let off the gas and let yourself back down.
Yes.
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
But he got a ticket for going. What was it? 86 and a 65.
I don't
But the
I don't
state
really
trooper was really
speed
cool.
anymore either.
Yeah, the state trooper, he like came up, he's like, license registration, and we gave it to him, and he like literally that's all he said. He walked back to his car, wrote the ticket, came back, said, yeah, you were going this fast, and
Boom, done.
here's your ticket. And like seriously, we were there for like 5 minutes. And I'm like, wow, that's really fast. And he's like, yeah, we like to get out of here because it's dangerous to be on the side of the road.
Oh, I just remember the only time I've actually had an interaction with the state trooper was when the throttle pedal got stuck on my one of my cars.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, it was actually Magic's car. I floored it to pass someone, and the throttle pedal got stuck. And I pulled over, and within like 10 seconds, like I had gotten out and popped the hood, and the hood like rose all the way up because it was on hydraulics, like whatever. And I get to the hood, and then there's a police officer like walking up, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even. He had never had sirens. He was just there. He was like, hey, what happened? I'm like, it's stuck, and I go back and I turn the car on, and it immediately is just flooring it again. Because it was a 2001, and it didn't have like electronics. It was still like a physical cable. So like the cable, like the cable got physically stuck, and I didn't know what to do. I was just opening it up to be like, well, I'm gonna call someone, but you know, I wasn't know what I was looking at, and then the trooper is like, he goes in, he reaches in, and he shows me, he's like, this right here is your throttle, and he like grabs it and just yanks it back, and it's like, all right, start it up again. And then we're gone. And I was like, all right, cool.
The coolest one, I got pulled over. I was speeding, and I got pulled over by the sheriff, the actual sheriff of the county I worked in. He was heading to the airport. We were really close to the airport. Like, it wasn't a deputy sheriff, it was the sheriff.
Oh.
That was pretty cool. He didn't give me a ticket. He was really nice. But,
Yeah. Well, he gets voted in.
but yeah, I found it funny that the sheriff took the time to pull me over. That was,
Yeah. Well, the sheriff pulls people over just to get their vote.
Yeah, right. That's a really bad way to get people's votes.
We'll pull them over and let them off with a warning and be like,
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he didn't give me a ticket or anything because he didn't know. Like, he didn't have radar. He didn't clock me. He just saw that I was going faster than everybody else.
yeah.
And I was definitely speeding. You need to eat, dude.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Oh. We are digging a perimeter under the gold farm in the SMP.
What Minecraft needs next
What?
is a repair station.
Hmm?
It could be a repair station.
Explain.
Something like an auto crafter, except for you put tools through that are broken and it repairs them. It's slower and you maybe have to put resources into it to do it, but you know, you don't have to actively be gathering XP to repair the...
I feel like Skulk Catalyst could be like part of the recipe, and then
Yeah.
because the
Something
Skulk
like that.
Catalyst would require, you know, would lend into a way to getting XP into a block,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, a Skulk Catalyst.
I think
Go ahead.
the devs already regret adding mending at this point because
I don't
have
think
to
Think
so.
so?
all villagers.
I hate how people hate mending.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any downside to mending.
No.
I don't
Having
think.
to constantly repair or having to constantly build new tools and new armor and everything. Ugh.
People that hate on mending, sorry if this is you, chap, I think you're wrong. I don't think there's any downside to mending. I don't think it needs nerfed. I don't think it needs buffed, obviously, but like it's game changing not needing to craft a new pickaxe every time. Like, imagine if every single one of these pickaxes for this dig had to be a fresh one. It would be the Minecraft would not have scaled to builds as large as they are today, right?
Nobody would bother with netherite either.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, yeah, for sure. So like,
It would be having to gather netherite to build new tools every time. Ugh.
I've talked about this before, even just the other day, I think I mentioned Minecraft used to be a smaller scale, a slower paced game, because people specifically like could not mine as much as we can in any amount of in the same amount of time that we could before beacons, before mending, right? now we are able to do builds that are much, much, much larger than was possible 10 years ago in the same game, because we have the ability to repair our pickaxes, not make new ones, because we have the ability to insta-mine, because we have the ability to transport items in bulk using shulkers. Like, before those things were in, the game was a much smaller, slower paced game.
Elytras.
Elytras,
I mean,
yeah.
Even just when you're playing early game, and then when you don't have an Elytra, the amount you move around and explore is so much smaller.
The reason I dislike early game, and if I were to die in my hardcore world and start season 3, the official season 3 wouldn't happen until I beat the dragon. That is like, if it takes me a dozen runs to get to beating the dragon because I get in a death loop or whatever, right? None of those worlds are season 3 until the dragon's beat, in my opinion. That might be controversial, but...
Oh, I know, Zopa. I haven't been able to bring myself to go to an ancient city in my hardcore world yet, so I don't have Swift Sneak on there. It's very frustrating.
I have Swift Sneak. What you guys doing?
I have it on the server. I just don't have it on my hardcore world.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought was early game is painful. Yeah.
It's fun in its own way. I don't know how many people played World of Warcraft, but I really liked the early game of World of Warcraft because
Classic
there's
WoW.
a specific quest to do, and like after you've done it a few times, it's actually just kind of fun. And that's kind of how I see Minecraft too. But you know, after you've broken your 69th freaking iron pickaxe, it kind of starts to get annoying.
And I also don't see the game having lasted anywhere near as long as it has without being able to scale faster, right? Like, some people dislike power creep. Like, you know, when Netherite was added, people were worried about power creep because of, if you don't know what power creep is, it's like the longer the game's out, the more stronger you get, all that stuff, right? But like, the game needs to continue giving players reasons to keep playing. If there hadn't been, if your favorite update is 1.12 or whatever, because that's where all your favorite mod packs are, if the game hadn't kept updating after 1.12, the game would have died. For how much you might not like specific features, Mojang needs to keep adding them and needs to keep making the game faster and more accessible.
What I'm interested though is, I mean, I haven't run into a lot of people that didn't like that stuff, but it's like, you play in a solo world. If you don't like Netherite, don't use it.
Yeah.
Whatever. But I bet you do.
Yeah.
Totems is the big one. Totems is the one
I
that I know people are very adamant about whether they use totems or not.
Totems and mending. Netherite was controversial until everyone used it. There was a lot of people that complained about power creep during the snapshots because the devaluing of diamonds. But
Well, they fixed that. It just took a while.
they did fix that. And, oh my god, do I hate it? But yes, they fixed it.
Sorry, TMG, what were you saying?
One thing I don't like about recent updates is how many things are not accessible in survival despite being in the game, and not even being easy to use in creative, for instance.
Like what?
Anything related to text displays and stuff like that.
No, there's lots of
Display
map maker
items.
kind of stuff that they focus on in data
that-
packs and
all
stuff.
that kind of stuff. That there's so much stuff that's not accessible in vanilla survival. Not even armor stands can be really modified.
Yeah, armor stands are boring in vanilla.
Yeah. I fully agree there. I feel like there's a lot of features that are like creative only or command block only or game rule only, that they could come up with some pretty ingenious ways of a new item in the game gets you this what's a game rule for like I could imagine we have witches. Witches are slightly magical, right? And if you wanted a way to toggle the weather, to stop the weather cycle, or to force it to rain or something like that, I could see some sort of like magic tied to killing a witch or a new mob that's witch-like that gets you the ability to toggle the game rule of weather cycle true to false, like
Or like the resource pack that Vanilla Tweak has to summon lightning.
Summoning lightning, especially for getting mob heads for, oh my god. Don't kill poor witches. No, we only kill the rich witches here. Thank you very much.
Also, witches aren't magical. They use potions.
Yeah, you're right. Here, yeah, it's not that kind of magic, huh? Regardless.
There are a lot of features that, are only exciting to have in survival because there are third-party developers who make base packs or mods that, you know, implement these things that are already implemented technically.
Yep.
Or aren't really very accessible. That's unfortunate about a lot of features.
I feel like there definitely could be work done to like bring all of the things that you can do in creative with command blocks and all that sort of stuff, which that's not even very accessible for newbies. That there could be ways to implement those game rules and a ton of other features that you can do with those in survival. That would be like really cool mechanics.
That'd be funny in GNC. Flash.
Yeah, I see that.
or a bucket of water.
Okay, imagine if water did melt witches, though. How brutal that would be for witch farms.
Oh gosh, yeah. You can't move. Oh my god, there's no decent way to move them around. You have to move them with pistons. That'd suck.
Or lure them with like attacking a player who's in a minecart who like runs you know, like aggro them, you know, throw yourself. Or do they attack villagers because they're part of raids, or is that only raid witches that attack villagers? I don't know, but like you have
I don't even know if witches do.
Don't even attack villagers.
Oh, even in raids?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, witches are neutral towards villagers.
Why are they in raids then?
They only support the pillagers.
Oh, they like splash potions on the pillagers to heal?
Yep.
So they're a support role. Okay, villagers need, or witches need an update. Witches need real magic, first of all. And witches need...
That's what the Woola Woola dude does.
Okay, wait, okay, witches were a bad example for magic because, right, pillagers and evokers, those have real magic.
Yeah.
You know, okay. So there is magic in the game, I just chose the least magical magic mob.
Yes.
I chose the chemist of the magic world. I chose Snape.
Witches are more chemists than they are witches.
Alchemists, I guess. I chose Professor Snape. Against, you know, the potions master, not Dumbledore.
The thing is, though, is early game witches are terrifying.
Yeah. Oh, the potions are brutal.
Yeah. It's just like cave spiders. Oh god, they're the worst.
Oh, my spider jockey, dude. I know he's gone forever.
I'll watch that video today.
Yeah.
The music you added to the background is hilarious.
I had music.
Yeah, it was. What the hell?
I don't think I put music in the background of that video.
Maybe it.
Were your Bluetooth speakers just playing something?
No, because it stopped when I stopped your video. Did somebody repost your video with something else?
Ain't no way. Yeah, that was in the process of that rail in the nether that it was riding down was going to the portal for the mob zoo.
Notifications. Your TikTok. Dun, 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 dun.
There's music, like actually?
Yeah.
I didn't upload any music.
Dun, 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 dun.
I literally took the clip straight from Twitch and like using the Twitch clip editor now that exists, exported it to Portrait and uploaded it to TikTok using their website. Chose no music.
Yeah, because it says it's something like it starts out with dun, 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 and then it's like goes into in other words, you're fucked.
Really?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Hold on.
Look at the.
If I don't choose an audio, it gives me one. I'm listening to it right now. Hold on. Oh my god, I didn't choose an audio.
Oh, it started burning for a split second.
Did I?
I don't know, but they made the video more awesome because that song is hilarious.
Oh, I know what happened. Okay, no, okay. I did put that there. Just not recently. That clip is old, right? I edited that clip myself and uploaded it to TikTok in like December, and then I never published it. So then when I went to re-upload it again, I realized there was a duplicate. So I just went with the original because I had already written the description and all that stuff without ever watching it.
That's pretty hilarious, not gonna lie.
Oh my god, I was that is hilarious. I was really like, what's happening here? Did you ever repair those pics, or are you still repairing them?
Just working on slow.
Oh geez, we're out of time.
What?
It's 12:42. I'm not doing another pic. We're wrapping up.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Wow, good progress. Let's go down and take a look at the actual progress, chat. Wow, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Conversation.
Yeah. Oh, that's not my ender chest to break. Dang it. I turned it back to obsidian even.
Yeah, fortune pick, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
I did that last time.
Oh, I only own one silk pick on this server, and it needs repaired.
It's in my inventory, right?
No, it's in I put it, I mined mine first, put it in my box, and then went and started using yours. So
I gotcha.
So that's on you.
So you get a free cam down there and look at progress?
Yeah. I'm gonna grab more.
I
was actually gonna go fly down there, so oh wow, I'm out of golden carrots. I might have to steal some. I mean, I might have to visit an establishment and purchase them.
Yeah, don't break it again.
Yeah, I almost did. Okay, so here we are. Here we are. Y115 is the highest layer, and 112 is where we're currently mining down to, where we've got some good progress. I'd say we're pretty close to halfway on this Y level. And then
it's almost done. This is what's left. Because below here, there's not much left down there.
Yep. All right. You got hidden from the channel, buddy. You're not welcome here. Bye. And then this is where TMG needs to go, or has been going. Still, he's been working below on this stuff. So like this, wow. Down here is really, really empty. You've done a lot down here, TMG.
Yeah. It was not that much in the edges. I did that wood forest a bit earlier.
Yeah. This is good.
Total destroyal of all the trees.
Yeah, so some guy keeps coming in here spamming religious stuff in the YouTube chat, and then I was like, all right, calm down, buddy, because I wasn't about to just, you know, like hate on him. And then when I told him to chill out the other day, he like doubled down, so I timed him out, and he comes in today doing it again, and it's like, bro, I don't even want you here anymore. I hit him from the chat, which is hilarious because now he can't comment on any of my videos. He can't participate in any live stuff, but he can still watch them and get me my ad revenue. So keep it coming, bud.
People are silly.
I know, it's just like, this is not the place for it, and I've told you this multiple times, and the fact that you think you need to have the last word, the think that you think you deserve the last word, no.
Not really helping their case either.
Yeah.
Right?
You wanted to explore the tunnels.
Oh, yes, you want to show me the tunnels real quick, then?
All of
Oh,
them.
sorry.
Oh,
Oh, let me turn off my circle. Wait, how do I?
bound.
Ah!
Punching me. I guess we can go through all the tunnels that are there.
Cool.
Just glance the turtle butthole.
Well, you can see straight through to his brain.
There's no entrance
Straight out the front.
here yet to the tunnel, so there's no branch leading to the gold farm.
Oh, that'll need to happen once we have like a enclosed area or something.
To be there.
Oh, okay. I'll just hop in the back seat. You can give me a tour. All right.
Oh, yeah. So this is another way inside the turtle.
Yeah.
There's some cutouts in the road for branches, and then this tunnel is quite long actually.
Yeah,
it's
I
waterfall.
had no idea this tunnel was this long. North. Okay, turns this way. Ooh, fancy schmancy tunnel. Where's this one go to? Ah!
Oh, this is.
Villager farm.
Oh my goodness, that's a big banner.
I did not.
One of
do
the
this,
reasons I kept saying it's a
Ryzen-
super secret.
Ryzen
Yeah,
planted
it's-
this.
Yeah, it's a super secret.
I like the tunnel because it's very much villager outpost themed.
Yeah, that's a really good one. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I built a super secret raid farm and then put a giant raid banner.
That's the Bruce banner.
Oh, jeez.
Ah!
Oh, I accidentally.
Oh,
got
what
off
is this? Oh.
Here, this thing is. I like. This is the bronze tunnel. I guess we have to go there from the inside.
The what tunnel?
He built.
Oh,
this,
LeBron.
This thing's looking massive.
Yeah.
The bronze tunnel is.
I thought you said the bronze tunnel,
Massive.
and I was confused.
I thought there was going to be a bunch of copper.
And his portal is massive as well.
Yeah, he's ridiculous. Not driving the
I
boat
guess,
is different.
I guess towards the north, you might not have seen this tunnel. This belongs to Darcy.
No colonels allowed. I don't think I've seen the tunnel. I have seen the no
You did
colonels
kinda-
allowed sign.
You did kind of wear out your welcome.
Did
That's
I?
actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
At Darcy's base?
Yeah, that's Darcy's tunnel. I feel like she had the ice blocks down last time I was on, but not the tunnel itself. Don't know where that
Lay's
tunnel
farm
goes.
doesn't have a tunnel yet. That's still the old.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the old style skinnier thing. That's your tunnel. We've seen that, I think. Oh, Guardian tunnel.
The Guardian farm.
Wow. You could tell this is a Guardian
One,
farm. I love the chiseled red sand in the palette there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a nice contrast.
A red sandstone, my bad.
It was based on the Guardians themselves.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it's for the Wither Skeleton farm. We don't have a tunnel.
Oh,
there.
you're right. We don't. It's right there. You have an
Yeah,
exit
it's-
at least,
Yeah.
but not a
There-
tunnel.
there is an exit, yeah. And then
But yeah, it's
I'm not
literally
sure
right
what
there.
this was here. This is someone's base as well.
Oh.
I think it's.
Ooh, I like that one too.
I'm actually not sure. But yeah, this
Well, let's.
terminates
Tunnel's
here, I
got a lot of
guess.
soul. The
Very
Bernie
dark.
fires.
Just pop it in real quick. I don't think this is a base. This is the first time I've ever been here. They built a tunnel to it, to a mesa.
Mm.
I don't see any structures on this map either.
I think somebody just built a portal and then somebody built the tunnel to it for some reason.
Or someone plans to build a base here. Well, every portal on the roof has been built there. No portal will naturally spawn on the roof.
Yeah.
But this one specifically having a tunnel to it is interesting.
And a nice tunnel at that.
Yeah, and a custom tunnel, not just like the default color scheme, you know?
You know, they might have a base or something underground.
Or underwater. I didn't really look.
Yeah.
And then yeah, this is my tunnel. of course.
Oh yeah, fancy tunnel for TMG. Oh, excuse me. And then you got your really nice map art there. 2 of them even.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of,
No spoilers.
you know. Oh, no, but speaking of map arts, you know, for 1 million points, people can redeem that in the hardcore world.
Yes. Yes.
I was really close in that night. Lost a bunch of points.
Oh, what you at now?
794.
Oh, that's not bad.
I
Still
was
3/4
at
of the
like
way.
8. I was like at 890 for a while.
Yeah.
Then,
Cool. Love the tunnel expansion.
bad marks,
Towards the south, there are none, except for bases right next to the main route.
That's a really accurate
So there are no branches.
banner for a zombie piglin.
Yeah. The banner creators out there on YouTube and stuff are insane.
That one's a trident. Creeper, love the brick. This guy, a guardian. Wither Skelly, the blaze, that's really good. Holy moly. The pillager one, oh my god, I can't believe how good you guys got that. Oh.
Perfect.
I do actually love that, like, the one, like, very custom banner in Minecraft that you can actually obtain is like a face, just to show like the devs, it's like showing that like you can do some cool stuff with one, right? The only other custom banners are like 1 or 2 patterns. Like there's one in the there's actually a separate one that's in the mansions that has like a flower in the middle of it or something. There's also the one in the end cities, but that's like it
Right.
for banners, and that one's just like a purple and gray, like I don't even know,
Very
spiral or something, or a grid almost. And then you know there's this one which has like 5 or 6 layers, and it's a face, and it's just like see it's super basic, but you can do a lot with it.
Yeah.
Which is just good job.
But even like those, well, obviously the Wither Skeleton one is just
Yeah, that one's literally just the basic one.
but like the Creeper and the Guardian one, just you just go on YouTube and look up, I'm looking for a banner for this, and you'll find one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even then, I'm just very happy that there's one in vanilla, like Mojang put in there.
I see. Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah. But yes, these are very good too. I really enjoy them. This one here, holy moly, that one's the most impressive one to me. I think. How much it
remember if I
resembles
did
a
that one.
blaze. If you did it, never mind. I hate it. But like,
I just found, like I said, I just found a YouTube tutorial. But
yeah, this
if
one,
it was me.
yeah.
That one's impressive too. The zombie pickling one.
Yeah, the fact that it's got the bone and then the green and then the pink. I kind of misses a mouth, but meh.
Yeah.
All right. That's going to be it for the night, chat. Absolutely massive of you guys sticking around. We had some really good progress. I literally think like one more stream of this, if nobody does any more digging on their own, which I didn't expect TMG to do nearly as much digging as you did between streams. So thank you for that. GG. But like, definitely I'm going to do another stream in the hardcore world next month or in the SMP next month. And if the dig's not done, we'll finish it. And if the dig is done, we'll probably rework the gold farm. Yeah, so good.
Otherwise, we'll find something else to do.
For sure. Yeah, definitely. Want to do one every month. Also, I mentioned this to someone earlier. I don't remember who, but I think next week or the week after, I'm planning to do another stream back in the tour server, make some more work on the castle. Because Magic and I are going to be playing more not Minecraft games, so I'll be needing to do Minecraft on Fridays, so we'll be back in there. So cool stuff. That's going to be it for me for the night. I'm going to dip out of the Discord for my outro. Peace out, guys. Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
All right, chat. It's just us again. It's you and me and all of the chatters. Oh, what am I doing here? There's my button. I'm messing up TikTok. Everyone else is fine. Thank you guys so much for the awesome stream today. Excuse me. Thank you for the channel point redemptions. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. You guys have been totally massive. The gift subs as well, the prime subs. Good stuff. Thank you for the gifts over on TikTok, even though I don't get alerts for those anymore. I might not have acknowledged them. And thank you for the bans over on YouTube. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, back in the hardcore world. We're getting really close to the bottom. I think we're at like negative like 39 or 35 or something like that, 38. And we got to get to negative 59. So I assume we're gonna get over halfway from where we are to the bottom, and then Monday can wrap it up, hopefully. So it'll be a good time doing that tomorrow. So until then, have a great weekend and peace out.